And he's off. There's also this Witcher clip, but it's really trash. It literally just tells you what a Witcher is. It's kind of pointless. Where's my mouse? Game holds my mouse hostage. Go. Alright. I did notice this. You can turn off difficult QTEs. And we will absolutely do that. This was... I kind of want to call it an era when they did this. They insisted on having... And I think I know why. But they insisted on having... settings outside of the game. Inside a launcher. And I think it has to be with portability. Or has to do with portability. Just so to make it easier to just... shove it to another console and to PC. So you don't have to have a bunch of in-game controls for those settings. That is my guess, at least. But it's really bad. I really dislike it. Not that it matters that much. But it means that you have to start, like, close the game just to change your resolution, or literally, like, reduce the shadows. You have to exit the game. And restart it just to see if it gave you, like, 5 extra FPS. New game. So, you can import a Witcher 1 save. Which I have made sure to bring over. I don't really know... like which save is the right save, because it doesn't make like an end game save or auto save. Even though I don't know what this means, like it says 5 in the beginning, but the ice plane ones are the last ones, and I think the last choices that you make inside the ice planes don't matter anyway, so it's only like all the choices up to that get transferred a little bit. You just need to pick that. Do you want to begin the tutorial? I think we'll skip that, right? Now, this is permadeath, but this is not a permadeath game, so we are not going to play permadeath. This is it's pretty much the same as Insane, but you can save. And it adds like some extra armors and shit. We're not gonna play that. This is hard mode. Combat is a serious challenge. The combat is a serious challenge already because it is dog shit. So we're going to play normal. Indeed, naught is more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. Unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue, they are veritable creatures from hell, capable only of taking life. Monstrum, a portrayal of Witchers. Anonymous. Six years have passed since that memorable day when the Northern Kingdom, their forces united, defeated the hosts of Nilfgaard in open battle at Brenna. Remember that day? Famine and disease reign in all of the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos. In ever-increasing numbers, they flee to the forests to join Squaretel units. In Temeria, an unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. A month passes. On the banks of the Pontar River, Foltest's army is victorious once more, ending civil strife in the country. Yet the price of this triumph proves immense. Temeria, the year 1271. Hello, Sandro. Yeah, we finished one. Already. Dude, it was a nightmare. Also, it's running at 28 FPS here. What's going on? I tried running it earlier and it ran fine. Dungeons of Lavalette Castle, 3 days after the battle. Spent last week on a game that had no save feature, kept crashing.
Daddy needs you. Oh shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
Have to redo all those age scenes. Must be very...
Looky there, he's awake. You daft!
A lot of work.
Don't go in there! Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back. Look, he's awake again. Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson. I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans, taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox. That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room. I thought you died. I'm not so easy to kill.
We're gonna have to deal with this frame rate, because it's pathetic. I think just switching to full screen would be fine.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Fuck you.
Nasty. But after we've been through so much.
Same side of the barricade then. Opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Ves! Unshackle him. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Fucked up shadows. Fucked up sheiks. Please, no nipples. I'm gonna get banned.
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the King...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
I love that guy.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war, Triss.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old Temerian dynasty, and the mix is sufficient basis to vie for the crown. History has known stranger contenders.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Mm-hmm. One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Alright. Let's see if we can fix this stupid frame rate. But we can't do that in-game, so... I think I know what the issue is, though. I don't like it, but I can solve it. Oh, fuck. I forgot to press the options button. Can I cancel it? Cancel the launch? It's this. Full screen was... Let's try disabling Vsync. I mean, we could just try that, but... Go with Vsync on and... Uber sampling. The fuck is Uber sampling? Anyway, I played it before a little bit on full screen and it seemed perfectly fine. So that's the real issue. I'll just have to reply to people on Discord with my phone instead. Such as my mother. Oh, apparently my internet died. Stream still seems live though. Maybe it's just Discord. Yep, internet works. Now it runs at 40 FPS. Okay. Man. I guess it doesn't like me streaming. In that case, let's try this. Let's go with full screen disabled and we disable Uber sampling. "60 FPS. There we go. Thank you. Welcome to the prologue of The Witcher 2. This section of the game will introduce you to the story and game world. Okay, thank you. Very interesting. Saving game progress. Okay. Time to go. Tutorial panes.
And that magic amulet. I'll wager you'll send the lavalets running.
I just know I'm gonna die. Shite, I don't want to die on a bet.
It's the Crinfrid Reaver's honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
You one of us or not?
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten itself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What
Yeah,
kind
well,
of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honour's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We don't wanted to take them two on patrol. But
Shut it! Boholt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down. The elves fell to their knees. We all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
There's clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
If it goes on like this, we'll be sipping wine in the Lovell exchanges by sundown.
Too true. Overwhelming force.
Let's tweak this a little bit.
They're getting what they deserve.
Word is,
I
way
hate
up north, there's a tribe of wild...
Trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Overwhelming force. We fought us to victory! Anything to drink? Wine. See him get hit.
Hiya. I was there when
Hello. But yeah, in this game, oh,
time to finish him off once and for all.
wine and shit. I don't think there's a like view all button in this game. But in this game you can actually like swing your sword on your own. Pretty crazy. Wants to start with everything. Not sure what we should play this time. When
Goes on like this, we'll be sipping wine in the Lovell exchanges.
Too true. Overwhelming force. That's what.
Wandered off to the night.
That quacks to operate on Banquire.
Somewhere by now. Word is,
where's the path? There's the path. No, that's where we came from. This is the path.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding. Vulture said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
And make
Oh.
a witch's medallion out of him.
No
My
passing.
balls.
Go see Foltest, Geralt. For the fury
Ah,
when he hacked
they're in for a beating. A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen.
Finally. Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Boom.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the world as soon as possible.
You might have.
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenner during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the Crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
The volume is a bit weird. Like, I lowered it, but it's still not right.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't even amusing, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to return.
You have it. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Make a good job showing what a good boy Foltest is. Well, I think they do a very good job of showing that he's both. Because you can tell he's very like he is a good king, I think, but at the same time he has sex with his sister, and he's very quick to just hang people.
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed and we don't know any more than we knew when we began. This investigation's going nowhere.
My agents have learned little also. But we'll find the culprits. It's just a question of time. Now for the battle. I want you at my side today. Then you may go where you please.
Thank you, sire.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass!
So I do like this intro, it's pretty decent.
What is going on up there? The gods! Count Etcheverry! Catch, Witcher. Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
How should I know? 1, 2, 3.
Three degrees.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
I wonder if you can hit him there. I don't know how you're supposed to use something like that. Like what the 1, 2, and the 3 mean.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. They would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Going and country there, your wife, and a long road at your
This is a pretty good intro. Soldiers just singing. And die.
Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? To what the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
Yeah.
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Why did my equipment change? Oh, I see why. It's because it loaded the stuff that we had in Witcher 1. This was my gear.
Lord Suxon, You shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, Your Majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian La Valette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me! For the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
Beat the ballista's defenders and prepare to launch a bolt. Okay. Let's go launch a bolt. Short sword? Ah, hell, I'll take a short sword. Come on. No. You they didn't really do much about the movement speed. Watch button is space. Oh no! Let's see here. Oh, holy shit! They did so much damage. I don't know what Gwen does in this game. They're killing me! I actually died. What the fuck? They didn't even hit me. Okay.
Lord Suxon, follow. Lord.
All right, let's save this time before we get there.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks.
That ballista would do the trick.
Alright, let's try again. What are you doing?
Stay away from me.
Game saved. Oh, another one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The gameplay leaves a lot to be desired in this game, because there's not really much you can do. You can go in and you can swing on them, and that's pretty much it. Try to finish them off before someone else hits you. Okay, we got the crossbow boys this time. I don't remember a good way to deal with the shield boys. Come here. Alright, that guy's down. I think it's just hard though. No! Okay, you ard them until they fall down and then you can go around and deal with them. Oh shit! You can loot all with a button. This game is already 10 times better. Then you have to manually run around them. There we go. Didn't we kill another guy? Maybe it didn't drop anything. Aim the ballista. Did you use your Witcher 1 save? I did. That's why we look like trash. This outfit's not very good looking. So what does Axie do in this game? There we go. Now we have a little party member there. Ouch. Whoops.
The Towermen! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
Can we get up the same way? No. About this way. Oh, hello there.
Blasphemers!
Stab in the back. It says in the log, but I guess you guys no, you can't see that part. Ouch. That cry, plow the lilies. We're never gonna stop hearing that. It's gonna be forever. Hello, Enzo.
Follow me! First man to the tower will never walk for wide. Press those wormies!
Come on. Oh yeah, you can block in this game. That's an actual mechanic. Need to remember that.
The door! Smash the door! Axeman! Give me splinters!
Oh, they got pretty shitty animations. Like they block something and then all of a sudden they're mid attack. So I mean it'll be better later when we're just fighting things one-on-one. The fact that there are multiple people here is kind of screwing it up a lot. Oh, let me climb. It'll be a lot more predictable.
Desist! Or be put down like a rabid dogs you are!
Aryan Lavalette. This will be no easy task.
Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor! Go plow yourself, King! Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Level up! How do you level up? Ouch! You can't see controls in game, so I can't figure out where the leveling up screen is. There's no menu. There, C. Okay. Path lock. Path lock. Witcher training path. It's the only one that... Vigor regeneration while out of combat. Vitality bonus. Unlocks the ability to throw daggers. Unlocks the ability to parry blows from all directions. Unlocks the ability to redirect arrows. Vigor regeneration during combat. Give me vigor regen. Where did I say that we were supposed to go? Definitely need Quen here. Just to avoid all these crossbow bolts. Let's wait for the health to regen a little bit. Wait for a while before we can climb.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a Witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfri and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Stand your ground!
Halt! He's mine!
Oh, you've got a shield? Alright. It's hard time. You! 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 Oh shit, this camera shake is insane.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn, Arian?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Arian Lavalet has surrendered the castle. Open the gate.
Arian lives!
Open now. Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Tris has a nice outfit in this game.
The camp will be nice and empty now.
It doesn't look like an absolute whore. Like it's a normal outfit.
The King's Special Forces.
I mean, it's still weird, but
One of the Baron!
You really had to kill him.
oh, it's good. I got it, man. Yes, normal skin tight outfit with weird like
No other way sometimes.
diagonal cuts.
Sire,
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
there's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are.
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
But the character and outfit design in this game,
Cross, quickly.
except for this outfit for Geralt,
Protect the king!
are really good. I have no complaints. At the moment.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Dragon!
The king! Run for the hoarding! I'd give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea. You're the monster.
Take cover! To the hoardings!
Stop dying, Geralt. This part is really weird. I remember when playing it before.
The gate! They're at the gate! At them!
Because they talk. Like they're just talking. And then in the middle of talking, the dragon just kills you. Because they're talking, it feels like you're not supposed to move around.
Back up!
But you have to keep moving.
Quickly! I can teleport myself, but not you. Run! Go!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Run!
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
All the options we're arguing. Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
Would you release us?
Green dot on the map. That's how Geralt does it.
What have you done to her?
Help! Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gobs!
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Get out of here now, or you'll leave when I feed your corpses to the stray dogs.
Oh, I've pissed myself. Really scary, you idiot.
Listen, creep. Stop meddling in other people's business.
We're not dragging them anywhere. We'll do it right here. Right now.
Hey, bitch. Okay, cool. This game has, as far as I know, I might be wrong, RNG dialogue choices. And you don't have stats, as far as I know. What you can do is just get Erden, for example. No, Axie. And just, like, magic them into doing what you want. But it's also the cheap option, in my opinion. Okay, they're dead.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
What's going on down here?
Faster with those...
What the hell's going on here?
Not your concern.
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
No mercy!
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that. Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
I'm looking for something here? This door? Why am I here? Oh, maybe the green isn't actually pointing me towards where I need to go. It just shows that there's a door there. Ouch, fire! Ouch, ouch, ouch. I hate the shield guys, they're so retarded. Double art is the only way to fight them. There is no other way. Because you hit them once, and if you do another attack, even if you land the first blow, they block it and do an instant counter that knocks you down. And you can't like react to it or anything either. Soldiers' orders. Orders issued to Keep's garrison. 2 unit commanders. All forces are to fall back immediately to defend the routes leading to the temple. These positions must be held at all costs. Death to the tyrant. Oh, I can re-equip my normal armor. It actually has more armor. Heliotrope sign. Damage bonus on sign. Resistance to incinerate. We're using Jabel. Means devil. Aerondite. Aerondite has the exact same stats as the Silver Sword. No? No. It has 1 point more damage. Okay, cool. Mahakaman Rune Sigil. It's slightly better. Why do I have a Mahakaman Rune Sigil? Chance of instant kill +2. Longsword, damage reduction on block +3. Sounds better. Conflagration trap. Potions. Oh, we do have some swallow. Oh no, you can only use potions in this game when you're meditating. Earth Rune, Vitality +25. How much Vitality do you have? Doesn't really show anywhere. Alright. I think you have like really high Vitality values in this game.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
Welcome.
But these pants are too ugly, I can't do it. With the normal ones. Saw some money here. There. The Valley of Flowers.
Block the passage, quick!
Huh? Open up! Locked. Locked.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district.
Welcome.
Are they springing from their graves?
Find another way to enter the back alley. That's what I was trying to do via the buildings, but... Apparently not that way. Alright, what if we go even further here? But this just leads to where we were before. Doesn't it? That won't help.
And now, whoresons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lover and lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps. So many men will die, all because of one bitch.
Alright, well, we don't seem to need to intervene there.
Know what the law looks like? The wife wants me to get her some shoes.
Ah.
Mother!
The biggest issue right now is that we can't AoE. Like, I have a heavy attack and I have a light attack. But neither really hits multiple targets, I think. Quest failed, woe to the vanquished? Huh? What the fuck? How long ago is that? No, I kind of started streaming around 12, but... Let's try loading this one. Yeah, okay. This one was like 10 minutes ago. How you doing, Charles?
What have you done to her?
Shut it. Time to pay your...
These people...
This is...
Okay, how about we
get out of here.
Magic them now.
Right. Sir. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Alright, that's one. Post-workout recovery mix, then a protein shake. Then I'm gonna start drinking.
Cleanse your tainted souls.
Faster with those.
You've no business here.
Isn't that like kind of canceling each other out?
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent. Treason. And you.
I won't
So.
kill.
Kill you.
I was.
Mercy.
Work was horrible. Okay.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that.
How so?
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Free the townfolk inside the building. Okay. Who? Where? What building? That bit.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
I don't know, bro. Not my problem.
What shall we do now?
I must have missed it. It was probably while I was sleeping. Your boy reasonably decided to don his armor. Assassin of Kings, to the temple. Okay. So now we're done with that. Now we need to go and do the shit that we already did again.
Stand your ground! From their graves. Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
You guys are so OP! You cannot fight them without arms. Two night crews each week, each half of the week. Yeah.
Block the passage, quick!
Okay. I'm at the end of the week. We actually have to finish everything before midnight Saturday. Then we start the new week after midnight.
They burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God,
Ugh.
why? Quiet down.
New ability, Pyromaniac. Where is this Pyromaniac? There, okay, we have 110 vitality. Abilities. Pyromaniac. Critical effect chance, incineration plus 20%. Conjurer. Science damage plus 3. Axis Sign Hex allows the use of Axis Sign during conversations in order to obtain information or other benefits. My ship does a ton of shit every night. Not everyone is amazing, but there are some really impressive workers on my ship. Yeah. The other crew is fucking dog shit. Yeah. I mean, that's typically how it is. There's usually a small handful of people who are really, really good, and then the rest are absolutely fucking, like, you.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your
mental
fate.
cases.
Damn it. Anyone know what the law looks like? The wife wants me to get her some shoes.
So many men.
My thumb! What will happen to us?
Well, again, these guys seem no problem.
Die!
But there, like, the combat is not great in this, but it does kind of facilitate the need for actually using your spells correctly. Like, if there are two enemies, you might want to art one of them and then attack the guy who's up, for example. Okay, this time we didn't fail. However, I want to switch to the, there. The armor that doesn't look like shit. Hello there.
Guess they'll never learn.
Fuck him up. Got like 2 people on their shift, the rest are just horrible. Not trained correctly, just riding the clock. Yeah. Why the fuck is this place hiring people who can't do the job? You just look at them and know that's not who you want doing physical labor. Oh god, it's so dark. I can't see shit. Is there a torch or something? Not that I can see. It's a moon bomb. Stuns and freezes all within range. Okay. Over here, it's pretty common to actually do that. But that's because the government subsidizes hiring people who have been in the hiring process, or the hiring, you know, we have this system where you can go and like get a job. Appointed to you, kind of. But it sucks ass, and what it ends up with is people are like stuck in that queue for 3 years because nobody wants them because they suck ass. And then after 3 years have passed, the government steps in and subsidizes them. So companies just kind of rotate around these subsidized shit workers after they've been in this queue for 3 years. I mean, you do have unemployment in the US in the same kind of way, I guess, but don't know if that's the practice there in the same way. And I can't see squat down here. You can find out in multiple ways. It's very easy. But the thing about The Witcher is that none of it matters. It's like The Witcher 1 is very special and super irrelevant. Refused all of them? All of them? Why? Too many sex scenes. Yeah, this game, I mean, it's almost impossible to have worse gameplay than 1. That's the thing. But this game does not have good gameplay, it just has, like, functional third-person hack-and-slash gameplay. It's still really, really jank. But overall, this game is a lot better. Bigger Rian while in combat, plus 25%. I'll take that.
Stand your ground!
So many of them! Hi!
Death to the tyrant! Death to Voltest! Death to the tyrant! Death to Voltest!
It's almost impossible to like switch target as well. Like I wanna attack one and then attack the other, but the game just doesn't allow it. Oh, that was so close. Rusty dagger, Guisarm. Well balanced dagger, rusty steel sword. I don't know. I don't know if you get to keep all this, because this is... we're actually telling a story right now. Maybe if we keep going, we'll not have to fight something and we can regen while we walk. There's a lot more crafting and stuff in this game, so you have to pick up all this shit all the time. Shield boy.
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Okay, that's what you do against shield boys. Otherwise, you just wait. Can we hit 3 times? Nope. Ow!
Kill the Witcher!
Or you just double art them and then they fall down. Soldiers' orders. These guys have the same orders? Yep.
Don't pull back!
Oh, I'm using the silver sword? Okay. E required. Quick save.
Crush those vermin! Kill the Witcher!
Now that does a lot more damage.
They're no knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Onward! Attack!
Whoa!
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death! Blasphemous!
Alright, we got a big boy left.
They're traitors! No prisoners!
Hey, yeah, Foltus, we get it. Don't like them.
Onward! Attack!
What was that spin?
Crush those vermin!
Do you like the Witcher's Code? It's entirely made up and mainly used as a more convincing villain. I guess. Okay, open the gate. Worn leather gauntlets. Very cool. That's what we want. Yeah, mashing!
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie. Where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit
Boosie and Anus?
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Slap Tavis.
Quiet down, Tales. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense! Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only my men?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Another word from you and the dragon will not be your main concern.
Enough! Both of you!
Alright, 1 second. I just gotta see if I got this screenshot. Fuck! Didn't work. I hate full screen games. Actually, I hate Windows screenshot function. It used to be better. They ruined it. It just doesn't work.
I can't.
No. No, don't hit me. Oh no. You missed again.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need
Somehow
to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
He got his sword back somehow. There's Anus and Boosie. Oh, we did stab him in the face.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy.
Oh! I just want a Boosie screenshot.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire.
Morning light.
Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Nice clip.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover, who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Well, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Vsync will run dry of wine and strong drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
Yummy. Bread. Glum, glum, glum.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished. including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Ves! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword, the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson?
Provoke the guards.
I'll not touch this.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You got the wrong guy.
You mean you didn't kill Foltest? Holy shit, boys! Open the cell! We've got an innocent man in here! Hope you're that funny during the execution tomorrow.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Very easily provoked.
Rip your guts out!
Whoa. Whoa! QTE. I wasn't expecting that. No better system ever invented. Yeah, come on. Prison key. Where did his friend go? Oh, he was here alone? Small blackjack. Steel sword, small blackjack.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
But we can't just pop a cat, can we? Potions can only be consumed while meditating, yeah? How do you do that? Action cannot be performed here. Alright, so the cats are useless.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
Die, spook!
Very, you know, this is a sneaking segment, and it's absolutely horrific. I thought you were supposed to be able to like take him out in like one blow from behind or something.
I'm fucking hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
I get pea soup one more time, I'll puke on the horse on. I'll plant you till you're a bloody spear!
It does say defeat the guards.
You just what? A set of prisoners escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
Oh, okay, you can stun them from behind. It showed there.
Attack the wind shot!
Man, I want to do this again. This is terrible.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
I don't know, you tell me. Fuck.
What was that?
What was that? No, it doesn't work! Oh, I remember this being absolutely horrible. Huh? What was that? Then you go in again. No, don't. Oh my god, why does the door close automatically and everything? It's so stupid. Can you hide like this? Stop. Okay, there we go. Their vision is that bad.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt me.
hooks down. Let's see it. Oh, throttle idiot.
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate cargo. Wanted me inside? Here I am. What the fuck else do you want from me?
What do we... You tell him.
First of all, post heart with mum on it. It's hiding through the dungeon.
The guard?
Alright, darling. Finally alone. Just you and me. Not very romantic, I'll admit, but... you'll be well satisfied when I'm done.
Anyone there?
Nobody here. Just you and me, darling, now. Thought you were safe. Alright, I think we got the key that we needed. The controls, like in Witcher 3, the controls are a little bit sloppy as well. I think it's really hard to walk like a very, very short distance forward. This game is 10 times worse. It's like you don't hold the walk button, you walk like an entire run stride forward at minimum. So sometimes it's really, really hard to position yourself just to pick up items or like climb ladders and stuff.
You would not dare!
I'm just following orders, milady.
Who issued them?
What's more important is what they require of me.
And what's that?
One little signature confirming that Foltest did not sire your little bastards.
I shall sign whatever you wish.
Of course you will, milady. All succumb sooner or later.
Please, not the iron. There's no need for the iron. I'll do what you wish.
There's a right time for everything. Now's the time for the hot iron.
I beg you.
Then we'll take some wedges to your nails and finish off with spoons. You're hurt?
Saw me.
It's not till tomorrow.
Ow! There's the shield move. Gonna go for the double R. Yes, in a sec. Just let me check for some loot here. So much shit. Mary Louisa Lavalette's confession. I, Louisa Lavalette, do solemnly swear that my children, Anus and Busi, are the offspring of my eldest son, Arian, who did sire them through incestuous union with me. We got one Busi screenshot. Diagram, claw. And this guy. No! My loot!
I am at your mercy, Witcher. What now?
Cover yourself, milady.
In better times, the king spoke to me of you. You must look me in the eyes when you answer. Did you slay Foltest?
No.
I suppose I must believe you. You should be glad. I'd have to gouge out those devil's eyes otherwise.
I am glad, milady. I like my eyes.
Where are my children?
Forgive me, but I just escaped my cell, and can't count myself among the well-informed.
Then you are at my mercy. I know this dungeon better than anyone. Your chances of escaping are nil without my help. Slim with it.
I'll gladly take Slim.
In that case, let us go. Along the way, you can tell me how my son, Arian Lavalette, died.
I killed him. Slightly better gloves. Slightly better pants. Boots.
They never miss. They're the elite of the Nilfgaardian army.
Whoa, where did these guys come from?
Your Excellency, here to oversee the interrogation?
I have come to assist the Baroness Lavalette, former mistress of this castle. But I see she has found her champion already.
What do you want, Excellency?
To aid you, my lady, or rather to present a proposal.
The Lavalettes have never made and will never make a pact with Nilfgaard.
Pantaray, Baroness. There are no constants in this world. It is time to adapt to the new order, particularly now that Arian and the king are no more. You and the royal children require protection.
Where are they?
In the upper castle. They are safe, unhurt thus far. I can guarantee their further safety and yours, provided you can agree to Imperial protection. Stomach, as it were, Nilfgaardians in your presence. Naturally, I expect nothing in return.
You contradict yourself, Ambassador. Your ruse is not lost on me. But so be it. Now take me to my children.
I hadn't planned on going to the upper castle.
And rightly so. Many there tremble with anticipation for tomorrow's execution. I must resolve a few administrative matters to deliver the Baroness from this oppression, and I will occupy, for ample time, I think, the guards at the main dungeon gate in the process. Milady, I leave you in the hands of this honorable knight. Witcher, count 20 heartbeats and follow me.
Why would you aid a Kingslayer, Excellency?
I aid a Witcher who may find the real regicide. I'm a principled man who abhors all acts of violence, in addition to which the Empire I represent needs a stable north. But we digress. 20 heartbeats, then follow.
Milady, your son Arian gave me no choice.
I know. Stubborn to the last as the Lavalettes have always been. I trust he did not suffer.
I doubt he even sensed the final blow coming.
There's that at least. You have spoken your piece, Witcher. Go.
Plate-armored crossbowmen always find it odd. Well, it's not that odd. Crossbow is a good weapon. And if you have personal guard with you, you can have two guys with crossbows, and then they draw their swords after they've fired. Just because you have a crossbow doesn't mean that you have to dress like a crossbowist. Or be that like that the only thing you do. I'm assuming it has been 20 heartbeats. Think we are to go this way?
Bastard! You fucking prick!
No?
Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me?
Locked?
Break off and beat your head in with it!
Oh, this way.
You, follow me.
Yes, sir.
There is one more guard here. Up, 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 up. Oh, there's still one more guy there. Sword! That might be useful. Reach the riverboat. Alright, let's see here. Google.com. Witcher 2 crash to desktop. Changed from German to English. Yeah, I don't think we have it in German. High number of save files can cause a crash. Ah, no, it just crashed. No, we're gonna Google that. By running it with the Steam overlay disabled. We can do that. Can turn off Steam Cloud too. I don't like that. Try again. I'm very confused that the game didn't capture the screenshots because it's running in windowed mode. So I don't see the problem. Like if I do that and I alt tab, no screenshot. If I just do that, mash it a couple of times, no screenshot. Okay, well, we won't be getting any funny screenshots from this, I guess. Whatever. We're just in the beginning. We're sneaking out of the prison. There's a sword there. Equip the sword.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't, and I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye, they've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck, and halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor, and about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring, and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot, Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Sneak aboard the riverboat. Keep deactivating Steam Cloud and it keeps reactivating it. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really had an issue with Steam Cloud one way or the other. I just turned it off here because I could.
Geralt, over here.
Loot! Loot? All. Yeah, if you're on Wi-Fi only, it'll... Or if you have like limited data, definitely don't wanna that unnecessarily. I mean, most game save files aren't really very big, but
I'm impressed. The boys were betting you'd turn the dungeon into another blabber.
some are.
Can we sail? That peace and quiet might disappear irretrievably at any moment. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vsync. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, Spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct.
I ran into a hangman torturing Louisa Lavalette, trying to force her to confess to incestuous relations with her son. Foltest's children were to be Aryans.
Sons of bitches.
The hangman has hanged his last. But Shillard has the Baroness and her children.
An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
Bald men are
We
funny.
need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off. Clear the lines and all aboard.
Lines clear, Captain.
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that. When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
I love how
Life
evil the Nilfgaardian guy looks.
Who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known The Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Do you mean the the drawn cutscenes? They do have a pretty special style. Are we lagging again? But overall, the 3D art is pretty good, actually. And the design of the areas and such. With like all the little details with objects and whatnot. This game is mostly held back by the clunky melee combat and the typical Witcher quest design.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on. And you are
Pontar Valley.
Friend to non-humans.
Where is he from?
I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Full test to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails, and the support of the Scoia'tael. I won't know gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his necker. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
I'm gonna try fixing the volume. The voice volume is terrible. Like, I've already increased it, but it's not enough. It's really, really low.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
I'm not sure we can, because
Time of the month.
randomly it's fine. You're carrying too much weight? Oh, now I have all my stuff back or something? Yeah. Alright, so... Lost this sword. Rusty steel sword. I don't even know what a gisarm is, but I don't care. Rusty dagger. And again, I don't want to use this armor, but it's so ugly. Mage's trousers. Herbalist's glove. The basic longsword is better. Conflagration trap. Samum. So I don't know the button for those either. Probably R or something. Quilted leather armor. Is that better? Slightly.
Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest. Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Let me catch up so I can hear what you guys are saying.
I smell an elf.
That's...
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
You missed! What the fuck?
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you alright?
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Oh, hello there.
I'm not exactly flower like one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm really sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely elf. Come on, let's go.
Stop walking right through.
Are you alright?
Yes, fine. What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that training post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait, the barrier's waning. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Yo, who? There's no one here. Already done, bro.
Scoia'tael and Saki! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
There they are.
Kill!
Kill! And not strange battle cries.
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
You just used the Emperor of Nilfgaard's name.
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
A dwarf and a bard?
Not likely.
Did you say that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Squirrels!
Led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Assault in broad daylight.
Go to the town square to watch the execution. Lots of that going around. It is hereby announced that a rich reward has been set for killing the Karen, the hated river beast.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
He was just that short. Come on, bro. Let's see, 3 talents. Unlocks the ability to parry blows from all directions. Throw daggers. That sounds super uninteresting though. Bigger region during combat. Damage reduction while parrying with full vigor, 100%. Okay. Oh, vigor is the mana or whatever you want to call it.
Ah, some hanging. A bunch of non-humans and a spy.
I think the stew's ready.
Wanted dead or alive, the elf Yorvith, exceptionally ruthless commander of a unit of squirrels. Squirrels.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Shut up, Dandelion.
Dog catcher. Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, a freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do!
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
No, me! Don't punch me!
He's toying with them!
You freak! Want to square with the others?
QTE fighting.
Hell yeah.
Look here, assaulted an officer! You freak! Want to square with the others? Look here, out! Assaulted an officer! Yeah! Come on up!
Enough?
Got room for one more deviant?
No! Ugh. We have to fight the Executioner. I've got Executioner physique.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Are you in command here?
Forgive me. Bernard Laredo, commander of Port Flotsam. Yes, I rule this brothel.
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking.
No!
I hate thieves.
Poor thief.
We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Nice speech. You might as well have said outright that non-humans slew Foltest.
My subjects know exactly who the enemy is. Out in that forest, grow careless for a moment, and you're a dead man.
Whereas the non-humans here in town are all friendly.
Friendlier than the merciless bastards out there. We let the Scoia'tael inside, and they'll skin us alive, just before they slit our throats. Here, even the slightest sense of safety is an illusion. We'll not succumb to it for a moment.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing.
Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Thank you. So
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you.
Looks a lot better than in one.
Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Go to Lurida's residence in the evening.
A notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Endraga contract. Faced with the insolence and bestial menace of the creatures known as Endragas, and concerned for the people, Commandant Bernard Lorido has decided to post a bounty for the extermination of these creatures. The brave soul who permanently rids the area of this filth will receive a generous reward from the hands of Louise Merce, and will be listed in the town chronicles as a true hero of Flotsam. Louise Merce, Town Chancellor. Troll contract. The authorities seek a brave soul to kill the degenerate troll lurking near the ruined bridge at the Adernian border. The beast may be defeated by any means, just as long as it is defeated. The troll slayer will be generously rewarded. Relevant taxes and levies have already been deducted, and receive the gratitude of the terrorized people of Flotsam. Louis Merce, Town Chancellor. Proclamation of pardon for Dimitri. Let it be known that the bandit Dimitri has repented and asked forgiveness for his heinous deeds. Commandant Lorido, known for his mercy, has absolved him of his offenses and accepted Dimitri back into society. Hereby all arrest warrants and bounties on Dimitri's head are lifted. Head a tangle of forest weeds? Chin lined with river reeds. Flotsam's barber awaits. Full range of barbershop services on offer, including beard shearings, close shaves, bloodletting, popping and draining of boils, and haircuts, all at affordable prices. Teeth extracted by the smith across the way. Come see me in my bookshop, peruse old tomes while you wait. Einar Gausel. It is hereby announced that Commandant Bernard Lorido has posted a generous bounty for the extermination of the Neckers in the vicinity of the trading post. These monsters must be eliminated once and for all. The one to accept this job, and successfully complete it, will be rewarded with a bulging pouch of ornaments, and a priest will be paid to conduct prayers in our hero's name for 28 days. Okay. Hello, Cece. How's it going? Go in, go in. Do you all have to go in one at a time? Nobody's holding the door for each other here. Chris is all alone over here. This guy has no leg.
Say something, or did you just fart?
This guy's name is Warhammer and he has one leg. No, never mind. He's got his leg up against the wall. It was funnier when he had one leg. He looks like he's just got one leg.
Your pubes white too?
Your pubes white too? You wanna die?
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me.
They have really detailed textures on the clothes too, if you pay attention.
The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me.
For example,
the angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
if you pay attention to Triss's boobs.
Or stayed close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
There's tons of like leather cracks and stuff on it.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Alright, let's see if we can fix this. No, don't. This is absurd. And then I raise volume a little bit.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the
I think you can
Emperor of
almost
Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty has told me about his 16 children, all
manage
named
now.
after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them.
Who's the brave man?
Geralt's still a little bit low, but I just know that it's gonna be uneven throughout the entire game.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. The dragon, well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimball and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
The midway ponytail suits him really badly? You think? I think, Isn't that the same that he has in Witcher 3? Looks moppish, I guess. Doesn't Foltest have a daughter? Yes, but he also has 2 bastard children as well. So I'm not really sure, but Foltest had his daughter Ada with his sister Ada. They were both called Ada. And then I assume he got... Well, I don't know exactly, because they call them bastards. So, I don't know. But at the same time, like, he was married to their mother, so I don't really know why they were bastards. I don't know. Maybe they became bastards because she left him or something. I don't know. Maybe we can find some synopsis to read in game.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the great eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
The legitimate daughter would be the first in line for the throne? Yeah, but because Ada I'm just guessing here, but because Ada is, first of all, born via incest, and second of all, she was cursed to become a Striga and is a total weirdo. I think a lot of people in the royal or the top political sphere are not quite in agreement. So they were talking about there were a bunch of counts and whatnot who were fighting and whatever.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No, it ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest
haven't
was
mentioned
tried
that
and
yet.
true field commander.
And during the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute, what were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yor with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
The beast! It's the Kraken! It's another Zoigl. Nice pants, bro.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Kairan, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand, so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species. To throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kairan emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a horror house.
Thanks for the warning.
Okie doke.
Go ask the mason to take you as his apprentice.
Anyway, I gotta go for a little bit. Not for long. I need to go and grab some laundry that I have going. I gotta deal with that. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something. So see you in a bit. Ooh, right. There we go. Also, need to remember to set the next alarm, because I have to go down again. In 1 hour and 20 minutes. Or something. Sounds good enough.
I've always preferred the wandering life. Meet new
Alright,
people.
now we can figure out
Beat some
what
of
we
them
need to
up.
do.
Don't tell me why.
Something
Hey,
blue here.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Ever seen the river monster, the Karen?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Are you the kind that scares easily? You don't know a thing.
Leave me alone, will you?
Alright. I don't want to use the Jedi mind tricks.
Working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Okay. So what do we have here? Chop, chop, chop. Can I... Nope. The,
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest gift.
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
Did he give me? Is that guy wearing a pot on his head? I saved them. The guards were going to, well, I don't know which ones that was, but the guards were killing a bunch of just random villagers. And I simped for the random villagers. Saved them from getting murdered randomly. Hello, whore. How are you doing? Which room's which?
A wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Okay, this was the whorehouse. I wasn't trying to go into the whorehouse. Hello, whore? I was trying to visit Sheila. There she is. Though we... Finally scribbled notes, just stealing those in front of her. It is beyond any doubt the same creature as that mentioned in accounts of old. The local bookseller's offer was surprisingly broad. I have investigated it as thoroughly as possible from afar. The monster is larger than I thought, and I will probably be... phone call. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see when the next phone call is, because I'm actually waiting for another phone call. Well, we actually don't need to talk to her. Supposed to go talk to some merchants.
Don't try anything stupid.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Rabble, I tell you.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
Just looting all of their stuff. Why am I trading with this guy? Diagram, amethyst dust. Okay, you can make amethyst dust from drowner brains and necker eyes. That makes no sense. Make oil out of necrophage skin and blood. Charles armor. Maybe we can sell some shit. More than that, I don't know. You're carrying quite a lot of crap. So, is it some other guy I'm supposed to talk to? That was just a merchant.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
Have it your way. But if the sorceress fails, you'll be stuck here with your goods till winter. Your losses would be far higher than the cost of hiring me. See you.
Wait a minute there. No need to get cross. Time is coin. I understand that very well. If your participation will expedite the matter, so be it. We'll add 2 fistfuls of orans, though our pouches will be empty.
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Where can I find him?
In the village, outside the walls. Now leave me be.
Yeah. Got some money. Later. Much later. I don't know how much 2 handfuls of orans is. That doesn't sound like quite a lot. Okay, is that outside? So I need to continue this direction. You just want all his money? That's all you want?
Welcome to my modest shop.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Uh-huh. Viagra? No, Virgo. Oh, stop scrolling! Stop scrolling the damn thing! Increases all resistance while reducing chance of causing critical effects. Okay. Whirl. Increases damage dealt. Plus 5%. That's pathetic. Increases sign intensity while reducing vitality. Maribor Force. Significantly increased vigor while reducing vitality and chance of causing critical effects. Significantly increased chance of causing critical effects while reducing all resistances. Well, we're pretty poor right now, so I'm not gonna buy anything. Just trying to leave the village. It's this way. Mushrooms. Attention, monsters. Okay. Oh, we have a level. Get the parry one, I think. Maybe not. What about more vitality? Oh, the other ones are unlocked. What would the next one here give? Vitality plus 50. Okay, now we can finally see what these do. Sign damage unlocks Ard, sign level plus 2, sign range plus 2 meters. Hexed opponents receive vitality plus 20, damage dealt plus 20. Quen deflects 20% damage. Vigor. Takes 2 opponents. Swordsmanship. Geralt no longer takes 200% damage when stabbed in the back. Unlocks the ability to counter an opponent's blow. The amount of vigor needed to block incoming blows, minus 25%. Distance covered while dodging in battle, plus 100%. Speed of vigor regeneration in combat, plus 10%. Damage reduction, plus 5%. Sword damage, plus 5%. Whirl. Unlocks the ability to deal damage to many opponents. This is the first thing that we're gonna get. Vitality, plus 25. Chance of crit bleeding. Chance of all crit effects, plus 5%. Chance of instant kill, plus 2%. Vitality, plus 50. Unlocks group finishers, activated after the adrenaline bar charges. Allows the generation of adrenaline through sword blows. Adrenaline generated through sword blows bonus. All resistances, chance of causing critical effects. Okay. What about Alchemy? What does this do? Potion duration. Plus vitality, bomb damage, trap damage. Chance of creating mutagens as byproducts of alchemy. Bonus ingredients harvested. Effects of all potions, or negative effects minus. Alchemy worthless in this game too? I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. Unlocks the ability to drink an additional potion. Damage dealt when poisoned, plus 5. Vigor regeneration when poisoned, plus 15. Unlocks Berserk mode. Yeah, I mean, we're only playing on normal, so I have no doubt we'll do fine without, but...
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
Never mind. I'll find out for myself.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Okay. almost see the environment. Yeah. In Witcher 1 it said exactly the right thing, but here it's like it's sometimes it's not even similar.
In Belk, it'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try, I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let others' Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafail.
Vafail.
Like in the beginning, when you're in the dungeon, and Roach is trying to shake your hand. The option I picked was very funny, and what he says is "fuck you."
Nice view, huh?
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the Old Ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the Young Ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshay's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times, I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshay. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
Okay. Find a sample of the Karen's mucus in its lair. He does sound a little bit drunk. What are... Can you meditate somewhere here? I think you can meditate anywhere here. Swallow. Vitality regeneration. Duration 10. 10 what? Hours? I assume? Make 2 swallows. And we have 6 swallows. Alright. Significantly increases regeneration of vigor while reducing vitality in all resistances. Well, let's settle for a swallow. Okay, it's 10 minutes.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Shut up. This direction, maybe?
Come to Papa!
Oh. Ow! Jesus Christ, this guy is insane. And tanky as hell.
Hit the brake!
Igni without incineration procs. Really pathetic. A ladder? Oh, there is a button. Hey. Z. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom. Lets you see things on the ground.
Come to Papa!
Am I using... Yeah, we are using the right sword. They're just tanky. Alright, shield boy. Come here.
Ow. Dust!
It says fatigue. Fatigue 30%. I don't know what that means. No, it's that you can't fight these guys without harding them. Once we learn the counterattack, I think we can fight them. But otherwise, fighting the shield guys without stunning them is impossible. It's not impossible, but it's super annoying. Because you have to just stand there and wait for them to attack, and then you block one attack, and then you can hit them, I think, twice, and then you have to rinse and repeat that like 40 times for them to die. In this game, though, you can stack insta-kill instead.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
I actually don't really remember how long the chapters are in this game, but I feel like they are drawn out as well. But perhaps not quite as much as in 1. Tracks.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. Magic or danger?
Hello there. Holy shit! What the fuck? This is why you need the AoE thing. First thing, you can get it. Because the game is borderline unplayable otherwise. Because you fight 2 enemies and the game is almost too hard already. Because you don't have any option to damage them at all. Okay, we go all the way back up again.
I'll have your head!
Swing, 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 swing. Kill him! Die, bitch! Really, the only thing you can do is keep one up. What the fuck is it called?
I'll have your head!
No loot? That buffs you? Yeah, the armor one. You can play Igni too, but you have to spec into it for that.
Non-humans, bite the dust!
I used it in Witcher 3 because you like it's fighting ghosts without it is just a pain in the ass. But in Witcher 3 it's only meant to be used against ghosts too. Like that's specifically what it's for.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Maybe we should main that. In Witcher 3. Just to see how it works out. Erden. I didn't even consider that. It's really easy to use there too, so you just... How does it work in this game? See, here it becomes like a little trap. It might be decent here too. I actually don't know what the... Because in Witcher 2 or in Witcher 3, all the signs have an alternative cast mode. And I don't know what Erden does. I think it becomes a trap like that.
See those footprints?
Yeah.
My medallion.
I mean, I was going to play a magic build, so we do have some room for more than just. Okay, okay, so I am taking damage from something that isn't just drowned or something. Also, we are using the wrong sword. Good thing Marigold is good at tanking. This is absurd. By the way. Like, really, really absurd. But I remember the difficulty kind of being like this in this game. I think maybe we went too far on the main quest, which is kind of silly because this is really shoved in your face.
See that?
Yeah.
Let's try some additional things here. Let's use Quen right away. Make sure we actually draw the silver sword.
Medallion's telling me something.
Very short range. Whoa, shit!
Nice to run into some old friends.
Yeah, Chris could kill them all.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
Get out of the way, I'm trying to loot! Oh, we can pick up the trap again.
Stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though.
I think we got all of them. Key of the Petrosiles captain. Okay. Out of the way, Tris. The expedition to Loch Muin has proved a success that will doubtlessly please both King Foltest, who so generously backed our expedition, as well as the university. Oswin seems exceptionally pleased. I have never before seen a sorcerer jumping for joy. Oswin tried to get the crew to mutiny, offering them the valuables we had discovered, in order to keep the artifacts for himself. Fortunately, Foltest's marines remained loyal. Passing Bergen, there was a battle in which we sunk the Daredin. We had to flee, though, continually attacked by the harpies summoned by Oswin's spell. Oswin's spell still has the power to attract monsters, even though the sorcerer now lies at the bottom of the river. The soldiers bravely repel the monstrosities that harass us. I am almost finished with my report for Oxenfurt, which sums up the results of our research and marks the location of the Daredin's resting place. We're almost home. Sealed copy of the personal diary of the Petrosiles captain. The Petrosiles. An exact copy of the personal diary of the Petrosiles captain. An elegant note on the cover states, "Deliver via the Royal Mail directly to His Magnificence, the Chancellor of the University of Oxford."
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the Royal Post?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, Tris. Me too, me too. We're looking for. I wonder if this game would look better if you disabled all the bloom. It's a teeny tiny bit excessive.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, over there. It's actually pointing me somewhere. Pay attention to the minimap.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions.
Do it.
This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What makes you think it's dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Of course I do.
The changes made through alchemy and magic in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across multiple generations, we proudly call it natural selection, evolution. When it occurs quickly, in a single organism or a few representatives of a species, we frown on it as mutation.
And here I thought you liked me. What else?
The Kharon's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager
Skipped
to
by
get this
accident.
done. But before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmerk. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
Bye-bye. Alright. Now we need to go and level up. So that we can fight two drowners without getting insta-killed. Would be nice. And also probably get some new armor or whatever. I don't know if... I know that you can, I don't know if it matters that much. We will explore. Either way, we have a bunch of contracts. And Bregas and some other shit. I think the small guys in this game, what are they called? The Neckers? I think the Neckers are like the absolute worst enemy in the entire game. If I remember correctly. What's this side road? I can't tell if it's just my screen. The game is really, really dark. Let's see if we can find some monsters. I think they are around here somewhere. The monster here? Holy shit, I can't even see the monsters. Oh, that was easy.
Thank you,
Neckers was fine.
Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Okay. I like the trolls. They're like big dumb babies who eat people. Where's the other one? Whoa! Ouch! Perhaps.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ouch! Ouch! Why won't he take damage? Oh, he does take damage. Okay, so in this game, you gain some knowledge by just killing the monsters. Very confused about this though. Whoa! I have to turn up the brightness. I can't see anything. Necker Worn. Is that a thing? Necker Trophy. Damage 1. Does this actually do something? Whoa. Hello there. Can't you do something like this? I thought you could, but maybe not. Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Damn monsters.
Okay, that's why they are dangerous. They kill you in one hit, just like everything else. I don't get what's up with the damage in this game. It's insane. Don't you need like a bomb or something? No? No, that's in Witcher 3. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? There. Get one down. dead? Holy shit. But see, they're only dangerous because there's like more than one of them. What's going on here? Collect trap. Guess someone will have to tell us what we can do with those. Monsters, no entries. What about this one? Dragons were once commonplace, their rule over the continent absolute. Dragon fire was the bane of cities, and dragon appetites were a constant threat to the first colonizers. Mages stood against these creatures. Witchers were created to fight them. Today, dragons are nearly extinct. There are occasional sightings of forktails and slithers, but these creatures are to dragons as stray cats are to tigers. Dragons were brought to the brink of extinction by professional hunters like the famed Crinfrid, the famed Crinfrid Reavers. Alchemy ingredients from the dragon's body are among the most expensive and highly sought after by mages. The beast's roasted tail is considered a true delicacy. Okay. I wonder if the snares are worth using. Hello there. Oh! I almost have to use headphones for this game, because the volume is so unstable. I need to have it super, super low, otherwise. Otherwise, the microphone picks it up. Ouch! Goddamn traps. Luckily, they don't do anything. Learn more about neckers, it says. Guess you need to find someone in town in this game. Talk to first. Go there. Verbena. There no other flowers to pick here? Okay. Priona. Okay, very, very interesting. Let's go back to town. We don't seem to be able to do the missions before we learn about the monsters. So we need to go to the bookstore. Imagine if there was a button to run. That would be cool. I think there's a gate here. Somewhere. Oh, oh, wrong sword. Do I really want to fight like 5 of them?
Guess they'll never learn.
I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, we died from poison. Let's just go in the proper way. I'm glad we didn't pick hard. Some lad here.
Guess they'll never learn.
Decided to respawn. Another nut? What? A necker? Every time I see the mushrooms, I think that it's like a pool of blood or something. It's coming now. Another necker. Destroy all entrances to the necker tunnels. Oh, we have... We have necker knowledge now. We just need to kill a couple. Ow! Now we just need to find the entrances. I suppose. What just happened? Loading screen? Yeah, we need a bomb. The Simoon apparently is not good enough. We need like Dragonfire or something. Or just a normal bomb. Whatever they're called.
How many more can there be?
Do you think I can craft some bombs right here? I finished looting. Stuns and freezes. No. We need to learn how to make a real bomb.
Got to blow up this nest.
Okay. Cedric is an old terrorist. Maybe he has recipes for
My heart almost stopped.
bombs. Oh, Cedric? Rape shot. Diagram. Conflagration. Rage. Vulgar winter. Trap. Slows down foes. Trap. Causes foes to attack each other. Trap. Effective against Karens. Formula. Here, Dragon's Dream. Flare. Illuminates surrounding area. Grape Shot. I think it's Grape Shot that we need. I wouldn't mind a Dragon's Dream either. Dancing Star explodes with fire. There, we got a couple of grape shots. What about Dancing Star? Nope. Dragon's Dream? Nope. Alka's Blood increases maximum sword damage dealt. Pop a swallow, then go kill some necronists. Nothing else to just get used to the controls. But you can kind of work around. The fact that you can only hit one enemy at a time, a little bit. Okay, so we go...
Take care of yourself.
Here? Did we have? We had... I made an oil. What the hell are oils? Enhancements. Brown oil. Spectre oil. Hanged man's venom. Necrophage oil. That's what we want. One nest? I think you can loot from them though, can't you? Or maybe not. Where are you at? There.
Shit, you stink.
Oh, that was a lot more damage. Where's the nest? Could be a third one here, I hope. Somewhere. I know there's one here. Somewhere. There. Nice throw, Geralt. Wanna try that again? Oh, they don't want to come back? Okay, where can we find another Necker nest? This is an Andrega area. I don't think there was a Necker nest here. So the third one should be in here somewhere. Or around a corner. Again, I can't see shit, so... There.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Necker contract done? Then just run away when you finish destroying it. Alright. With that done, we can try killing some more Andregas here. Though it would be preferable with Andrega oil on, I think. We have that. Insectoid oil. Don't shoot me, bro. Ouch, 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 ouch. There's just one we can handle it. Destroy the Andrega cocoons and kill their queens. They have multiple queens. picked up the wrong trap.
Damn it.
Need more than Igni, or okay, we'll just smack him around a little bit. I'm not nectars. Is there another one here? Hey. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a big bitch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not taking any damage from the fire. Where are you going? You spawned there. Stop going away.
Damn, you're
Whoa! I hope I saved. Okay, so the Andrega is a little bit difficult right now. The Necker contract is done. What else do we have here? Andrega, Troll Trouble. This game is actually really highly tuned. Pretty crazy. Whoa! It looks like there's a door here on the map, but there isn't. Maybe we get sick amounts of XP if we get rid of the... or finish the Necker contract. Were we supposed to talk to someone here?
Witcher? Any work for a Witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the troll be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let him see I place the village's welfare above all else.
Alright. I have to go down and get the remainder of my laundry, but this one will be quick, so I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the end of it. Why is Discord not working right there? Someone has added me, but I cannot see. There. Okay, it was Kibbs. who had added me. Roderi. I was trying to find the village elder. Troll trouble. Go to the troll's flat. Who's the village elder then? Are you the village elder? You're just like a random sleeping guy.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Chorab's wife. Okay, he was the elder, I guess. So we just need to go and talk to the troll.
Two swords. Does he tend to lose them?
Alright, let's see who wants the Necker contract. Someone here? You there? Where the fuck is he pointing me? It's gotta be the corner here, right? Here. Bah! Bah! Upstairs?
I've brought some Necker remains as proof of...
I know what they prove, Witcher. The reward is yours.
XP? I want XP, not money. No XP. Okay. Review the other letters in the box. Key required. Why do I need... Shoot! What?
Gods bless you.
You got some halberd here? For me?
Gods bless you.
On your desk. Is that a drop box for the royal post?
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster. One of my many responsibilities.
Would you mind if I looked inside?
Absolutely no problem. Enjoy your reading.
Thank you.
So long.
Why do I want to look inside? Look for an opportunity to travel further up the Ponta River. In answer to your inquiry regarding a local band producing Vsync, I hasten to inform you that we have not recorded any activity of this kind in Flotsam. Excluding tavern brawls, the town is mercifully free of vice. A fact we all owe to the energetic efforts of Commandant Lorido. Rumors of the brigand Dmitri are likewise false. The rogue in question was executed for his crimes, of which I praised you in my previous report. Commandant Lorido urged me to convey that he advises you to replace your informer, as the present one apparently fabricates information. Put simply, he lies like a dog, thus tarnishing the good name of the intelligence service. The Commandant also wonders whether your next inquiry will regard a flock of pigs flying over Flotsam or elves approaching the garrison's walls. Gentlemen, please, may the gods preserve Timeria. Louis Merce, Royal Burgermeister. You want your key back, bro?
What do you do?
I'm the royal castellan. I look after Flotsam's provisions, fortifications, and so forth.
So if I exterminate a monster, I need to see you about the reward?
Indeed. You could start by filling in Form H12 and taking it to...
I don't need to. I've got immunity.
Ah. Well, you'll find the notice board out in front of the inn. And good hunting to you.
Any idea why Lorido put a price on the troll's head?
Commandant Lorido has Flotsam's welfare in mind.
Mm-hmm. But the troll tends to the bridge, keeps it in repair.
Not likely. To start with, that's a dangerous beast. In addition, he pays no taxes on the tolls he collects.
That might be true. I like trolls. They're big and dumb. Everything. Imagine killing the trolls in Witcher 3. That's just bad form.
Yeah.
I'm a woman of virtue.
You're a woman of virtue. You look exactly like... Cultist's wife. Okay. What next?
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree? No,
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So, how can we help you, eh?
So... Craft me an item. Witcher's silver sword. Heavy leather jacket. Hardened leather. A heavy leather jacket has 6 armor. My current one has 4 armor. That is not really that interesting. Sword of Kingo. Jagged blade, bleeding poison. As always, I do like applying bleeds and stuff. $19 to $25. My current one is 8 to 11. Silver sword. I have 11 to 18 there. And he wants to sell me a silver sword. Do you not start with a silver sword? Maybe we got an entire silver sword for free. Though we need to find this hardened leather for the armor. Which is probably going to be just running around in town and looting random chests. That's usually how you get the ingredients.
Does he tend to lose them?
Leather. Yeah, there we got a yellow meteorite, or you just get everything from nowhere. Need to shut my blinds.
Why does he need 2 swords?
Hello, kid.
Does he tend to lose them?
You wanna die?
Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
Why does he need 2 swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Stop asking me about the two swords.
Those are a beautiful day, isn't it?
Hello? What are you doing in my house? Just stealing your money? Worry about it.
Regards.
I think down here there are
I'm taking your pouch. Or
a lot of things, unless I took them already. I think I might have.
I think
Careful with those swords.
Quiet woman. Artist at work.
Yeah.
You might want to stir it.
What about the other side
I
though?
don't stir. I work for the
I mean, dust,
The poor ones are
cloth,
always up at it.
wolfsbane, leather. Leather. In Witcher 3, what I would want is a mod that removes roughly like 98% of all lootable items from the game. Like, outside of enemies, there should be almost nothing to loot. Except for the flowers. And the rest you should have to buy, pretty much. But making a mod like that means you would have to manually delete every single container in the entire game. It's not gonna happen. It would be easier to just make a rule that you're not allowed to steal from random people. Maybe we should do that. Because a big issue with the game is that you always have infinite resources. You're never running out of anything. Oh, you fucking cunt. Are you serious right now?
Girls become witches too?
"24 hours. Are you still there?" Okay, no, she's gone. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, heavy leather. Well, I guess we'll just have to go and talk to the troll. Killing the Indraga Queen seems like a very tough order right now.
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
The Rita won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Oh. Robust, hardened leather. Okay. Leather and oil. Studded leather. Hardened leather, oil, twine. Iron ring, trinket, junk. Okay, so I think the entire junk folder is just for selling, except for the used traps. Let's use those. I'm not sure if you can reuse those. So I think it's basically just there for small refund. Why does it hide what it costs? Oh my god. So unnecessary. It makes the text like 20% bigger, and for that it has to hide all the information up there. But most of these things aren't really worth selling. It's like you can get a little bit extra money from selling some twine and shit now and then. Necker teeth sell pretty well. But let's not do that right now. This was where we went in before.
Maybe someone will lend me an orange?
There's a bookstore here somewhere. Or there's supposed to be. I think. Doesn't say anything about anything. Maybe there's not a bookstore.
Lads, I was thinking.
Open the door! No? Don't want to open it? Is it not openable? Then why does it say open? Never mind then.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
You free?
No, working my arse.
White-haired one. I have an offer for you. Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
Get the recipe for the poisonous incense. Okay.
It's true what they say.
I always say this, but I'll say it again.
We know.
Meat shop. You think you can craft your own leather? Nope. For that, we need to go and see the smith.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Your life.
Smith lives on the south side. Holy shit, I hate rotating minimaps. It's so trash. Not working? Maybe we can loot his workshop. Meditate until dawn.
So how...
So... Heavy leather jacket needs 1 hardened leather. Craft me 1 hardened leather. Craft me a heavy leather jacket. Thank you.
So...
So...
Welcome to my modest shop.
I need one of your incense formulae.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5, you'll be greeting one of the 2 friends I carry on my back. 1, 2...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can come to an agreement.
3.
All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here. Happy?
Very happy. Bye-bye. We got intimidation. Allows the use of intimidation during conversations. Yeah, but we already had that though. The Necker's basic tactic is to strike en masse. They burrow from beneath the ground and swarm upon their prey. Though primitive, the tactic is surprisingly effective. One must be ready to repel many foes at once. The fast style is best suited to this. Fast style? As with other agile creatures, running from Neckers is not the best idea, for the monster will catch up to their prey and swiftly kill it with multiple hits of their claw. We need to kill more Andregas. To get more information.
Everything in order?
I don't... We could just go and talk to Sheila, but I feel like if we can't even finish the Andrega quest, we're probably not high enough level to go for the main quest. Maybe we won't die in 2 hits now. I have yet to go to the troll as well. Oh, and Draga? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. That guy just teleported away. Uh-oh. How much XP do you get from killing one? Not much.
Damn it.
Art really doesn't do much. And then there's backing action. Circle of Light. Whatever that does. We probably don't have... Damage dealt to insectoids plus 20%. Not sure what the go-to method to damage this guy is. Maybe more grape shots. Resistance to poisoning, but that doesn't... I mean... Maybe we do need that. Increased damage dealt with swords. Alright, let's save. And then we Giga drink potions. Swallow, Rook, and Golden Oreo. Resistance to poison, damage up, vitality regen. Assuming. Doesn't it say? Insectoid oil. Yeah, there. Applied.
How many more can there be?
I think I have an idea how to fight them. With Urd. And then bash him into the butt. Oh, and then he hits you once and then you die. Come on, bitch. No, don't go away. It's right there! Come on, walk on it! Oh, you stupid AI. Oh, that didn't work. Also, the dodge doesn't actually avoid damage. What about now? It's not working anymore! It worked once! Oh my god, stop! Stop being weird! Why do you spawn here if you're like leeching to 9 miles away? It's not working. It worked once. It was the right strat. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. And her... Like, we have to fight her somewhere else. Where is it she wants to fight? This makes no sense. Maybe we can place normal snares. That didn't do much. Okay. So that's what it's supposed to look like. Ouch. He's done. Did it actually work every single time? But she was like leeching back. To her leash point. So it wasn't bugging out. That's amazing. That's one queen down. Now if we can just accidentally find the next place. I think it's over to the east. There's one. potions and stuff don't last long enough in this game. Maybe we can fix that with some levels. Look, I almost have to use more insectoid oil right away.
Come on!
It is here somewhere. Ow. Short after wait. No? There, wait. Armor +3. I'll take that. Okay. Where are these stupid cocoons? You go down here. Then you turn over here. They're supposed to be here. I thought it was like in this grove. But I guess not. There.
Take that.
Right? Come on. Why does she move backwards? Ouch! Picture reward from Louis Merce. Nice, we did it. Carrying too much weight. Yep. We don't need multiple trophies. Still carrying too much weight. Drop 1 iron ore.
Know the story of the boy who cried wolf?
So we got to sell some of the heaviest stuff. And keep some around, I guess, but... a lot of it's gotta go. This is what happens when you go and rob everybody. Lumber, I don't think you need a lot of that. $52 necker teeth. Unfortunately, it shows total weight. But you can't sort it for, like, individual weight. Such. What's that? Don't know what that means. This... No, what does this mean? What does that mean? It's like, sort it after chest icon, sort it after hourglass icon. The weight icon's the only one that makes any sense. What is this? Okay, this is alphabetical order. And this is... Wait, what is this? I don't know. Anyway. Crafting's generally what weighs the most. But alchemy is what we get the most from. We don't need 30 necker hands. Most likely. We're most likely going to get more. And flowers don't weigh anything. I wouldn't mind a mod to just give me infinite carry capacity in this game.
Right at the household.
What was that?
Just because it's a pain to deal with.
And how do you find country? Was it worth it?
So you go here to hand it in.
Geralt of Rivia.
This feels like a whorehouse somehow. Somehow, I don't get it.
I solved your worm problem.
I believe you, but the Commandant...
Are remains proof enough?
Quite. Here's your coin.
Thank you. Almost have one level.
Well, how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
Witcher 2 is a special game?
I must
It is.
check its authenticity in the lab before I can give you your coin. I'm a cautious man. Forgive me.
I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate at the market side.
But it doesn't make me want to take my life as much as The Witcher 1 does. The Witcher 1 does not deserve to be called a special game.
Yeah.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Yeah, like... The graphics have their issues. The game is really dark and they overdo the bloom a lot. But otherwise, like the general design of everything, the textures, the like the clothes and whatnot, even the characters' faces and stuff look pretty good. And the soundtrack is almost on par with Witcher 3's, like it's very similar. I did not enjoy Witcher 1 even for 1 millisecond, because it's an absolute piece of shit. Literally the worst game ever made. But this game mostly suffers because of the gameplay, because it is really rough. It's super stiff. And the overall Witcher quest design. Because it's all just like doing random shit for a while, and then things happen. They did no. There's nothing good in The Witcher 1, except for the voice acting. The voice acting is pretty decent. That is the only thing that is okay in The Witcher 1. Everything else is absolute dog shit. All the story, all the characters, the gameplay, all the quests.
Carry on like that, and I'll slap you with a fine.
It uses the freaking... I didn't do anything! It uses the freaking Neverwinter Nights engine. Are you guys... Yeah, okay. Don't kill me, please. I mean, I don't know how long ago you played it. I played it yesterday.
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden, and I want to keep it that way. So I'll have to blindfold you.
Okay.
All right, but no tricks. One false
Sure, blindfold
move,
me
you'll
in the
never
middle of
open
the
your secret
death
door
forest.
again.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. My workshop is very near. Almost there.
They probably are greasy.
Now, Porky!
Porky? How could he trick me? He seemed so honest.
Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to. I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best alchemists.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima, long ago. I need a moment. The results are ready. Grand legal fistech. Oh, this will be a big fat vein of gold.
The truth will out. Besides, I have a low tolerance for lying.
Forgive me. I was not sure if I could trust you. Here's your reward. You fully deserve it. My men will see you off. Please let them cover your eyes again. I hope to do more business with you sometime.
No, the Witcher one is an absolute piece of shit. Like, I played it... I probably played it somewhere around when The Witcher 3 came out. And I remembered it as being one of the worst RPGs I've ever played. And it was a lot worse than that.
I'd probably agree if I didn't remember that Bleinheim was one of Salamandra's commanders.
In that case, you'll need to
No,
stay...
not even a little bit. It's literally the worst game ever. Okay. Open the door! Give me my sword! Okay, okay, he killed me in almost one hit.
Yeah, he's fucking invulnerable! Oh my god!
Okay, next one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Next one. Whoa. No, 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 no. Whoa. Don't hit me. This is the toughest bat it's ever did. We could do this, perhaps. It takes forever to cast it. There. The game. I think the game is really, really poorly balanced when it comes to the difficulty level of everything. And also, right now, all I managed to pick up was a random short sword. Easy peasy. You just have to abuse like head corridors and stuff. Now we have to go around and loot everything. Fuck up my carry capacity again. Formula. Pony owl. Thank you. Whee! Alright, can I get my actual weapons back now? No. Thank you. It was a superb short sword though, with 8 to 11 damage. No, 11 to 14 damage. Wait a second. The superb short sword is better than my normal weapon. I do remember a ghost area that... Well, I don't really remember that much, but I remember a ghost area and I remember it being annoying. But we'll see if that is the case. Is that all? Just want to make sure. I like that there's a cooldown on the thing that lets you check if there's something in the area. There's something in there, but we can't loot it. Hello, Martin. Okay. Let's quick save, because I don't think we'll manage that again. We have been fighting things, enemies. Now we are going straight to Whirl. So that we can do AoE damage. That was one level. I did 3 quests and I killed like everything in the entire world. And we got 1 level. Soon we'll be able to fight more than 1 enemy at a time. So weird. Oh yeah, all Witcher quests are a bunch of fetch quests. Whoa! Where did you come from? Oh shit! Can we jump down here? This looks like a jumping down spot. Maybe not. No, there has been quite a bit of story already.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! No, I'm not trying to fight you, bro. Calm down. I don't know if it changes. He sounds really similar though. I think it's the same guy. Better calm down, bro.
Enough! Don't hit! I'd be good.
You're drunk.
Vodka good?
You have to.
Hurt eye, but no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They killed my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Don't know. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go, people it kill. But guts to drink.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Alright. Find out what happened to the sheep. Anything in the river at all? Random sword? Maybe they're regional trolls. Isn't there a troll in Witcher 1? I'm not sure if there was. Like one encounter. Holy shit, where the fuck is there? That's where you go up. Though, let's follow the river. Only dogs? Ah, okay. No passage. Okay, cool. How's the mine light? Hello there. Your altar deals a minimal damage. Did you pull the wrong sword again? I swear to God. No? Okay. We do need to make a new sword. Because I saw the sword you could craft and it did like more than double damage. Guess we'll have to find out. Okay. It's art time. Get arted. Oh. Insta-kill stun. Same troll model is used for all trolls in 3. Yeah. It's almost the same region. Is the ice giant guy a troll or is he just like an ice giant? He was just an ice giant. Yeah, I know giants are different. I'm not saying that he's a troll. I'm asking if he was a troll or a giant. Could have been a big troll. Hello there. Worn leather boots. Worn leather boots. Trousers, hell yeah. I don't want trousers. I don't want that. Don't want trousers. I don't want that. Cutlass. And this is better. I think it was a giant too. I can't keep track of where we are because the compass keeps spinning. That guy having a piss. All having a piss.
Death to all shit-eaters!
I hate shit eaters too, dude. Let's have like a boss fight song here.
Death to all shitters!
Is the armor that important in this game? Like, all of a sudden, I feel like we went from dying in 2 hits to not dying at all from any hits. I think it really is that important. Great. I mean, your opinion on armors matters very little to me, because you don't care about aesthetics at all. E required. Okay. Just wondering if one of them dropped a key. We'll just have to find one somewhere. This is just something we'll have to come back to. I think we have to come back to this. True, Martin. New ability, Summer's Crown. Rights of Midete. Midete, or Midsummer, is the day of the summer solstice and marks the beginning of the first month of summer in the Elven solar calendar. Elves believe that all things under the sun occur in cycles. After Midete, the days grow shorter and the dying commences to last until the winter solstice. Summer shrines erected on this day give praise to the sun and life, while acknowledging death's certainty. Spells that protect living things and draw power from the sun's heat are particularly strong near these shrines. Witches use them to bless crops and summon fire. Even godless witchers bow before summer shrines to augment the intensity of their signs. Cool. So what does that do? Summer's Crown. Changes Quen sign into the glowing and fiery solar Quen, which adds a 10% chance of incinerating opponents, strikes Geralt when he is protected by this sign. Is that permanent? I guess. Strange thing. Fine, randomly, but sure, why not? I'm going to assume also that Martin only saw like one armor randomly once, and that's all he's seen. Anyway. We are going to be using the Griffin armor. most likely. I don't remember what the wolf armor does, but probably not. Let's go and investigate the sheet roll. Murder? Murdering a sheet roll is murder. It's not the blue one. I don't know. Google Griffin Armor Witcher, and you'll find out. It's not harder than that.
Damn it.
I've already played Bear, and I've played Cat. And heavy strikes are pretty shit. Looks like utter garbage. Nice. From what I've tried, the heavy strikes build is the worst build that I've tried. Or, I mean, it's okay. It's just that the last thing it gets, the charge attack, that one is useless. Everything else is fine. But you're just standing there charging. Like, maybe if you combine it with something else, like some paralyzed thing or whatever. Yeah. Fast attacks are way better. Well, again, the heavy attacks are fine as long as you don't get the last one, because it's just stupid. Well, with Axii, you can like perma chain stun everything. Like, even if you're fighting wyverns or whatever, you can do Axii and then they get like staggered, and then you do a heavy attack, and then you dodge back, and then you do Axii, and then you just repeat that forever, and you can like cheese everything in the entire game. But everything that Axii actually stuns will get insta-killed anyway with the execution animation. So, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I was thinking of trying Erden. It is, yeah. Igni is probably one of the best builds. Have you tried, or have you tried or looked at bomb builds? The bomb builds are hilarious.
Why, Spuds? 'Cause he's a human like us.
We are asking what happened about the sheet roll. Let's go in here. Talk. Nope, nothing there.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
Yep, there are 4 armors in the game. There are only 4. There's the wolf armor, bear armor, cat armor, griffin armor. Those are the armors. And they have like 3 stages each, I think.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes, and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Loredo's robbed them of everything yet.
Viper, is that a thing? Or is that like one of the meme ones that don't actually have a set bonus? I think it is. I don't remember.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well-paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses, I'm telling you.
How are those biceps holding up, Sultan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Show me those bull's bollocks, then.
Is this just mashing left click? Shit, what am I doing? How is this controlled? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm controlling it with the mouse. Holy shit, this is so weird. Yeah, come on. It's a set without a set bonus.
Your hand's like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on. You'll be surprised.
It's one of the first ones you find, right, that you just use because it has big damage compared to everything else. Because the green items are the only items in the entire game. Pretty much. Absolutely.
Can I ask you something, Zoltan?
Sit down,
It's an Heart of Stone? Okay.
Drinking alone is as bad as shitting in company.
I don't remember.
Another time, maybe. You've been here a while and probably know the local customs.
I'm no researcher, but go on, ask away.
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head in his wall can raise many skulls.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing, round the houses of Lobenden.
Someone wants something. I think it's Philippa?
Say something, or did you just...
You look strong.
Sheila.
Care for a little contest?
Okay, arm wrestle. Oh yeah, I'll bet you 15 bucks. I did it.
Too strong for me. Here's what you're owed. You ought to give Wiry Wilkes a shot.
Wiry Wilkes. Okay, he's there too.
Easy time with me.
I did it.
Strong man you are. Here's your coin. You should take on Big Max.
Where's Big Max? Are you here, Big Max?
You're
Yep.
a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
Oh yeah, I want to take you on. I did it.
By Veo Pattis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else. No one's beaten him yet.
No one.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find him in the village.
Alright, let's go and fuck up this Bartholomew lad. Thought we saw Roach here, but maybe he left, or maybe I thought that was Roach.
Another witcher.
Oh, there he is.
What's going on, Geralt? We arrived in Flotsam, we saw the killer, we've pissed everyone off. What next?
If the Kingslayer's in Yorvet's care, we'll have to get them both.
If If we go out into that forest to look for elves, all we'll find is our own death.
We'll visit Laredo as invited. He may be a hick heading a bunch of imbeciles, but this is his territory and he could prove useful.
Before anyone asks, I have already turned down the music and sound effect volume to 50% and raised the game's volume to raise the voices, and you can still barely hear what they're saying.
How can the commander of a Temerian garrison just piss all over the commander of Foltest's special forces?
The Blue Stripes aren't exactly popular among common folk, in case you hadn't noticed.
Like anyone who does the dirty work. But Laredo's a soldier.
The worst scum gets posted to dumpy border towns like this. Incompetent fools who show off their authority to a bunch of grimy peasants.
But the inn is special. The audio is fucked in here.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley. A strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
So long, Roach.
Okay. Let's go arm wrestle. There's the bloody exit there. It's almost tea time, I think. Or maybe smoothie time.
Praise the gods.
Alright. Let's save before we get wrecked by this guy.
What do you want?
I heard you're the local arm wrestling champ.
You bet I am.
I'd like to change that.
Many tried and walked away with shit in their britches. You want to go?
My favorite part about the arm wrestling is that...
All right, come with me. Let's do it now. I'll be tied up later.
All right.
This little thingy that indicates
You should get home early today. Eat something. Get some sleep.
where you are on the stamina bar that keeps shrinking. When it's low enough, you can't see the stamina bar anymore, so you don't know if you're on it or not, really. Come on.
Never return. Leave me all alone.
Mother?
Like father, like son. Fools are both of yous. Sail to your ruin.
Come on. Are you done?
Ready?
Let's do it.
$100. Come here, bitch. Ha! Ha!
Strong as an ox. Here are your orange. Once
Thanks,
we had
bro.
a company of Adam Pangrat's mercenaries here. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a due. But that lad's got superhuman strength. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him, tell him Bart Bargy drinks to his health.
All right.
I think fist fighting in this is just QTEs, right? There's been like 4 fist fighting QTEs already in this story. I don't know if there are fist fighting minigames, or if they just did the arm wrestling here. Hello, what do you sell?
Work.
In it, the finest hides and the tannins on half bad either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing, methinks.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with the little things, like the good book teaches us.
Oh, we did find the she troll head right away.
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobinden's got a troll's head.
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own den?
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Beautiful. Does this lead into town? Now, in Witcher 1, every single time that they said the evening, it was you had to sleep until midnight. So, let's see what this game means with evening.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
As he's here already. Dimitri's man. Are you Dimitri's man?
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you. Who wants more beer?
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met him.
Dusk. Yeah. No? Still no man here? Alright, midnight. No? Or is it these lads? Are they here now?
At your service. Greetings.
So long, Roach.
Charmed.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vsync.
Oh, downstairs, downstairs.
As Oyster Nan stood by her town.
Left hook. Watch out for the left hook.
Oh, there's the boxing.
We have sinned, forgive us.
Do you work for Dimitri?
Who's asking? Because you see, friend, I'm starting to find this a mite confusing. You here at the bidding of that old rag, the Fistech boys or Laredo, and be straight with me.
I heard you hunted down a troll.
None of your ploughing business.
Tell me where Dimitri is, or I'll turn your snout into a bloody pulp.
Try it.
Left hook.
Intimidation
Watch out for the left
failed.
hook.
Okay. I like that. Just a random punch in the face. That's my favorite one.
Punches lights out!
I'll tell you everything.
I'm all ears.
Dimitri's at the cemetery near Lobinden.
Punches lights out!
Okay.
As Oyster Nan stood by her town.
It can. Absolutely. First, let's... Oh, you can exit here. First, let's... Get rid of some weight. What are you guys doing here?
I know your kind.
Welcome to my modest shop.
He doesn't mind
What
that
do you
I
deal in?
threatened him.
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation.
Yeah, we know. I wonder if you can store items somewhere, like in Witcher 1. Just carrying around all this iron's a pain in the ass. Eat it wine. Can't even throw daggers right now. Hello, kids. I don't know. It's going okay. Hasn't told me anything. Kyle's gay? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna Google it. Witcher 2 storage. Item storage space? Question mark? Nope. Cannot. Let us do this then. Meditate until dawn. Do you know how much time it saves that I can just meditate in the middle of the town instead of having to run all the way over to the other side of town to rest and then come back and then realize that no, evening means midnight, and then you have to go all the way back to the other side of town and then go all the way back. Oh my god. This is what I want. I want these diagrams for things. I think. Drowner brain, necker eyes, silver ore, necrophage teeth, diamond dust, amethyst dust, hardened leather. We have that. We can make leather out of that. Robust cloth. Let's grab that one and studded leather. Oil diagram. Amethyst dust. See if we can help store some items that way, or help reduce our weight.
So.
Let's see. He sells. He sells jagged blade. I think I wanted to make that. Robust cutlass. Sword of Caingorn. Temerian sword. Oh shit. But yeah, Jagged Blade, buy that. We probably need to sell something because I'm entirely out of money. Is this what we can make money out of? I don't know what that means. Or is this like when I got it last? No. Is that value? This might actually be value. Whetstone sell for quite a lot. Sell a couple. We have 80 twine. We can sell a couple. 20 grape shots. There. Now, what does he want to craft a sword? First of all, we can't craft it, but you know, I need one more Endrega tooth. We can make some amethyst dust and stuff, though it costs money to make it. I don't know if it's worth it. Endrega hide reinforcements. Resistance to poisoning plus 10%. Well, okay. I think if you go this way, there's an exit south. And south is where the Endregas are. What's that? Circle of Power.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ouch! Serbs? I mean, say so. Let me loot. Okay, now we have a tooth. Now, let's just... Oh, ouch. Let's just go and do this quest then. Maybe we find some more Endregas on the way. Or Neckers. Don't really care about Neckers though. Let me loot! Ouch! 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 You get like 2% XP per knicker, I think. It's not a serious amount.
Greetings.
That looks like trouble.
Louisa will know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Ears pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green and collect an even 100.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than robbing elves.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she deserves, won't be long now.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh? Can't fault the girl for being ambitious. And the stiff on the ground is who?
Some spy from Vsync, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate. Laredo told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy in the boneyard, thought I might do our friend a small favour.
He don't look like no spy.
They never do once they're dead. Oh, almost forgot. Might pay to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll sends his regards.
Kill him. No witnesses.
Oh, oh, wrong button. Ouch! Holy shit. Ouch! Don't like shield bros with my other enemies. Ouch! Stop hitting me! I don't have a potion.
To the moon!
Ouch!
Fools, bite the dust!
See if we can burden one of these guys.
Elves to the moon!
Ah! Just standing there throwing rocks at me. I was trying to do the Witcher 1 strat and just stun him. MMO game. It's rubber banding. That's the strat. And I just... Ouch! Wasn't harder than that. I thought he was gonna do like the knights and counter me. Ooh! That was close. Ladders? More ladders? Jesus Christ, these guys use a lot of ladders. Report for Thaler. We know that guy from Witcher 1. I've no idea who's the worst liar, Lorida or his kin. Merce, brought here to the office of Castellan after the scandal in Vsync. Not one thing in their report is true. Dmitri is alive. The elves are well off. Yorvith has not left and has even made a deal with some Witcher. Furthermore, it seems Lorida brought some remnants of the Salamandra here to traffic in Fistech for him. As if the money he gets from fraud is not enough. The question of why the commander isn't afraid of the capital's wrath begs an answer, even excluding the fact that Lorido uses the chaos caused by Foltest's death to his advantage. He is plotting high treason. I have no idea what his goal is, and I have no intention of finding out. Send a real spy here. It doesn't suit my nerves. S.I. Earwig. Robust longsword. It's got more damage reduction on block. We're not blocking much. At the moment. Let's go see if the troll is happy enough that we killed him. Or if he wants to head back. For whatever weird reason. Hello, brother. How you doing?
Give vodka, dwarf.
You drink too much. Your eyesight's shit.
Why back?
I punished your wife's murderers.
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find...
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more. Head in peace.
Nice. Did we get any random keys? Bandits' hideout keys. Okay. That sounds good to me. Let's go and check the door again. Wherever the path up was. Here somewhere. There. Right? Yeah. Assuming this is the bandit hideout, I don't know what else it would be. Where was it? There. Door unlocked. Hello there, who's home? Nobody? Get some Fistech in here. Superb Cutlass. Entrega Hide Armor. 23 bucks, some twine. Firewood, hell yeah. Ow! They should have made this into a crafting game where you have to poop. Realistic shitting would really sell the gritty nature of the Witcher world. My mom does have a shack, but it's a pretty nice shack. That juicy shack meat? I don't think so. What's going on here? Light leather armor? Probably not worth keeping. +3 armor. Weighs a shitload. Worth nothing. I've got Herbalist's gloves. They're pretty OP. +10% duration of blade oils. +1 additional alchemy ingredients. That alone is really OP. Armor boots. I think we'll go for the armor boots instead. Wait. Yeah. Drop those. Superb Cutlass. I mean, this is good enough that I don't really want to bother making that other one. I think. Moon Rune. Sun Rune. Bonus damage. I don't know, they just feels like a waste to use them right now. Maybe once we get one sword upgrade or something. Ouch. Hey, what was that? Yeah, the things I threw away, right? And there you go. I guess we're more or less done here. We should start doing the main quest. Let me through!
Any chance you'll stay in Lobbington for good, Witcher?
Hello there. Nice, nice
200
pants.
orens.
You'll get 100.
Listen, I made deals with you and the troll. He kept his word. You're trying not to. You're a swindler.
It'd be yours if I had it. But Lobendon's a poor hamlet.
All right, make it 100.
Goddamn peasants. This is what you get for dealing with the low-born swine. Find the Ostmerk yourself or talk to Cedric. Okay, let's talk to Cedric. I haven't found anything.
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say. Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
Elves are cunts? Yeah, well, they are.
No harm in trying.
The Claws of Madness. Oh yeah, also asking him about Ostmerk.
Cedric, I need some Ostmerk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If Ostmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Why does he have to talk like this? Talks like I do. It's because he's drunk. He's a drunk elf. You have no idea how many times I've allowed the word cunt. I'm surprised it's still bitching about it. I guess I'll have to manually add it to the whitelist. Now, let's do this other thing first, in the Claws of Madness. One necker. Come on. One more necker.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen too. To some unlisted video. Ouch!
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Cedric told me that 2 people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edda, and I came here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something. What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
Help you? Just a bunch of neckers, bro. What are they gonna do? Instantly destroy me? I wonder how much damage they do now. Before they killed me in like 1 hit. Unironically. Carrying too much weight? How dare you? I think we're okay with just 1 of each trophy. They don't weigh that much. Got a cutlass we can toss. Then with the robust longsword. We can at least drink a swallow. See, in the dark and through walls. Pop a rook just because we can. When you gonna play Stellaris? Never. We already did play Stellaris. Ouch. And I feel no need to ever play it again. But you knew that.
Damn monsters.
Loot! 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 Where the hell's the entrance? There's the entrance. Oh!
Rather than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Wilderness Slayer? What the fuck is that? No. Ah, I see. The patient has contracted dysentery. There is no hope for him now. I had him isolated and ordered that prayers be said for him. I also increased the dosage of his herbs. They seem to have some healing properties, but incidentally also loosen tongues. Can't read the records, okay. Whoa, shit! Alright. So Erden is the go-to for wraiths in this game too. Are you stunned? Essence of death. Where's the other essence of death? Or did I get both of them? Looks like it. Hello, brother.
They needn't have done it. Those here were innocents. And I...
And you?
I'm not about to play with fire.
Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. It's St. Vitus syndrome. He's dribbling. He's dangerous. Lock him up.
Whoa! Whoa! Don't hit me in the back. Don't hit me in the back. Ow. What did I just say?
Shit, you stink.
Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
No more? No. Please no more.
Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
The woman manifests strong symptoms of schizophrenia. To avoid marring her beauty, I decided not to employ the standard therapy, the red hot circlet, but instead to increase her herb dosages. As she was prone to having fits of aggression, I have had the patient chained. The pictures she has painted on the walls should be analyzed. Yoke? Did I just get stuck? No.
I'm in pain. I beg you, help. Give me some medicine.
They deserve to suffer.
I'm in pain.
But I don't.
Help. Give me some medicine. The floor is moving.
It's creeping towards me.
Go away. Go away!
Whatever happened here made quite an impression, even on those who were mad.
Blood. Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Yeah, okay.
Lee! Leave me be! Away with you!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't me, not me.
What's not your fault?
Fire. Fire everywhere. It wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want that, I swear.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine, a sedative.
Go away!
Go away! But I've already searched everywhere.
Must clean it. To the bone. The stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it. Blood. Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. Stone.
Not there. Hello? Oh, hello. Come on, walk on the trap. I don't know if the Erden really helps me, or... I remember some pattern here, like you had to attack, and then dodge, but... either that was another game, or... that's like Witcher 3 or something, I don't know. But they died. Medical notes on patient 15. The patient is persistently delusional. He claims to have been abducted by the Wild Hunt. He recounts fantasies of a world where a genocide happened and where unicorns wander human graves. Sometimes his delusions contain elven gardens. Furthermore, the patient claims that when he escaped the Hunt's captivity a year ago, so much time had passed in our world that he saw the graves of his children. The eldest of our residents, patient number 19. This patient has been with us longer than any other. Cold water therapy has failed in his case, and there seemed to be no promise of improvement. I have had him chained and reduced his food rations to weaken the strength of the illness, and limit his self-destructive tendencies. I have begun to employ herbs. Yoke. Hey, you want these random pills from a burnt-down hospital?
What's going on? Where am I?
Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Great. So now you can tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story?
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates were friendly. At the outset, that is. One day our scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win his freedom, and claimed he was part of a detachment that had concealed the booty looted in Eden. We couldn't believe our fortune. Thought the gods had smiled upon us. We'd heard incredible tales of this treasure, questioned any black one we'd captured. It seemed all our efforts would finally be rewarded. We decided to make him talk.
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew a better way. There's a local herb. If you brew and drink it, you can only tell the truth. The commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process, and we celebrated. Talked of how we would divide the treasure, and took ever greater liberties with the patients. The priest looking after them began to protest, and one of our boys split his head open.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and intact. What happened next?
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front of the lunatics. They'd shown signs of madness before. When they smelled blood, well, we could not control them. Many we simply had to cut down. I don't even know how the fire broke out.
Any of the patients survive?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building. She was nice, quiet, and willing. 2 nights later, she slit our commander's throat and That was all we saw of her, and of the map, of course. The war was ongoing, and shifting fronts forced us to abandon our search for her soon after.
And here you are, back after many years. Really think you can still find her around here?
Life's not treated me well since then, and Rupert's had it even worse. This is our chance to reverse our fortunes. Fate smiled upon us once. Perhaps by some strange chance it still holds us in favor.
I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dealing with one heavy curse here. And it looks like we need to start by finding that Nilfgaardian's corpse.
Go away!
Go away!
Leave me be! Away with you!
Oh there, buddy.
A wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return when none remain. Yet one shall judge them. If he is merciful, he will feed them to the dead. If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy. I should have expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine. I'll lift this curse one way or another.
Lead Gridley to Rupert. Yeah. That's back. The patient's drawings seemed to confirm the diagnosis of schizophrenia. The cruelty prevalent in them undoubtedly stems from childhood events. A strong trauma, to be confirmed, coupled with a dominating mother, have warped this poor creature's mind. The patient will receive treatment. I have decided to increase the dosage of her herb mixture. In addition to its healing properties, the concoction seems to force patients to reveal the truth about themselves. And the truth frees us.
They deserve to suffer.
The floor, it's moving. It's creeping towards me.
Is that a wall we can break? It looks like it.
I beg you, help! Give me some medicine!
Amethyst armor enhancement. Bauble. We found a bauble. We found a game crash. Oh, sweet. Oh, no.
I'm in pain. I beg you, help! Give me some medicine!
Found some bloody... some things.
I'm in pain.
The thing is, why can I look at this? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's just like some rubbish. Robust cutlass. Drop.
I'm in pain. I beg you, help! Give me some medicine!
More rubbish.
And?
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
The ghost wants revenge. It brought you here to the scene of the crime.
Probably, yeah.
The curse in return for you.
By the gods, you'll not help him, will you?
The ghost wants your hearts and your eyes.
Gods, you must trick him. Surely you know a way.
I could pull the hearts out of some neckers. Thing is, I'm wondering if it's worth it.
Witcher, I beg you, do what you must. Go see the butcher for some pig's eyes and hearts, anything. You'll not send us to a cruel death.
Pig hearts? I suppose there'd be some poetic justice in that.
Get the eyes and hearts of Neckers. We already have it. The thing with selling the crafting ingredients is that I keep selling some parts of it, but at this point I don't know like how much we need, right? So it's hard to tell like what we can just get rid of. Most of the cloth and stuff was just gonna be it's just gonna be an eternal
With
stream of
hearts
that.
and
So.
eyes. And now you'll swear an oath. Once I give you what I've brought, you'll release your hold on this place.
Not so fast, Witcher.
I want a pact. I want you to swear on this curse. Then keep your word, or your lust for revenge will go unsatisfied forever.
I'll trust you. Let shadows withdraw into darkness. Let madness be soothed. Let what has died be buried. Let this place that was cursed be so no more. Now, give me what you've brought.
Here's some Necker hearts.
Fool, who knows not that the dead cannot be deceived. You sought to rob me of my revenge, dog. You shall share the fate of those thieves.
Now they're gonna be wait. Oh, okay. I have to fight him. Okay, we can probably do that.
Damn it.
Is he gonna parry? Or can I just smack him? Smack him up. Smack my bitch up. Give me your loots. Give it to me. The patient's drawing seemed to blah blah blah. That's the wrong one. No, it's the same one. Weird. Okay. This is the wrong way. Back and then follow this wall. There we go. Hello, fellas.
I destroyed the Nilfgaardian soldier's ghost.
Thank you, Witcher.
The ruins are safe. Now get out of my sight.
But...
Leave before I change my mind.
Is it done? Yep. We are pretty close to this Ostermark, so let's see if we can find a path over there. Hopefully we won't get overburdened again, like 400 million pounds. One thing that I did like better in The Witcher 1 was how long the potions lasted. Because in this game they last for such a short duration that you have to be absolutely certain that there's like a boss around the corner. Otherwise you're just wasting resources. Like, granted the swallow is pretty easy to make, but still. I don't know how far in you need to go to get extra duration. There, potion duration 10. And I assume the next level is gonna be like potion duration plus 50% or something. Oil duration bonus. But we need to go and get World first. I don't know if World sucks or not. It might. But then I want to get this one, because that's plus 40 life, I think. Yeah. These levels seem really hard to come by. Oops, forgot to drink the potion. Don't like how he wastes his vials, he just tosses them. Hello, guys.
Damn you.
On the bar crawl? Yeah, probably. I also have to mash him up. Hello there, fella. We got some throwing knives. I don't really want them. Die! Now we're gonna be overburdened again. No longer overburdened. Male enhancement. Hello there, Greater Rockbeam. You explode? Not sure you're an exploder or not.
Die.
It's an exploder. What do you need for an Ostmark? You need a recipe, that's for sure. So we don't have one. No, it's the mongoose. Doesn't even use it. They didn't even need it. Make some swallows. I'm not sure if they weigh more than the ingredients. Probably not. Like I was only joking a little bit about the whole like crafting thing for the game, but it could use, especially Witcher 3. I don't really care about this game, but Witcher 3 could absolutely use some rebalancing to make item crafting and potions and stuff actually be scarce compared to your income. Because in that game, like, it literally doesn't matter. You always have infinite of everything. It's completely impossible to run out of alcohol, for example. Yeah. Though, like, monster strength and such isn't the issue when it comes to, like, the combat balance. That's, I think, overall pretty decent. The problem is just how solvable the gameplay is. Because you can just... Like, the enemies just aren't clever enough. Their attacks just aren't difficult enough to deal with. Compared to how good the moveset is. I finished it on Death March. It's super easy. You don't even take damage in the game. All you do is dodge around a little bit. And we're gonna play on Death March this time too, though. We're gonna use the level scaling thing, I think. But I'm not sure about that. It depends. Because the problem with level scaling, right, is that you have to choose where it scales. So when you have levels, either you scale it to your, like, the player's level, or you scale it to the player's level plus minus something, right? So you have to be able to choose what it scales to, because otherwise the scaling might just make the game super easy, because it's scaling it to like a middle level when you're used to actually fighting things that are more difficult. I've played the level scaling, but I don't really remember. I remember that sometimes it just turns off, and all of a sudden you're like, something is fighting you that's like a super high level for like a second or two. But we'll see. We can always turn it off. I'm pretty sure you can do that
Something's troubling.
mid-game. Laredo invited Geralt for a talk
Let's hear it.
in the
What does
evening.
a bloody
Right.
witcher actually eat?
I think the stew's ready. Want to play soldiers and squirrels?
This guy wanted to see me in the evening. Does he mean dusk?
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
I'm here after dusk. Maybe we're like 1 millisecond before dusk.
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
It is after dusk, you fucker.
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
Okay, so the entire, when they say after dusk, they mean the entire period here. So it has to be midnight. That's not how that works at all.
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He succeeded.
A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
And to think these drunkards protect
Add
people
plough
from a
into the mix and
Scoia'tael.
it doesn't get any
Peasants
better.
in uniform.
Luckily, the Commandant provided it all.
Yorveth could take them single-handed.
You know
Lucky
that.
he hasn't realized that.
So long as he
I-
can afford to tell it.
I don't know if this game in general does it or if it's this area, but I seem to remember this. Where you're just walking and talking and I literally hold the shift button and walk after slowly, but they still don't have time to finish the conversation before you walk into something that triggers a cutscene and cancels the conversation. That's just really, really lazy. When they do that.
Laredo's busy with
I
that
hate
witch
when that happens.
Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Yeah. And in this, like, this is a completely controlled environment too. So it's literally just bullshit. Like, it happens every single time you come in unless you specifically do some workaround. So there's no reason for it.
Come here, lass.
Yes?
How did you plan to get rid of the guard by the ballista?
I have my ways. But you wanted to do it alone, so go talk to the buffoon.
We'll talk later.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Mhm.
I'll not
Where's the
lend an
buffoon by
ear
the
for
ballista?
less than 10 orans.
Don't
fella.
build traits around here.
Oh? Okay.
Who's a white-haired That one struts about as if he were the king himself.
Why don't you talk to the
Nothing
whore?
better than a fireside feast. Sniffing
Except a fireside feast with copious
sniffing
amounts of
around
liquor.
like dogs in a rubbish dump. And plough into the mix
I
and it
don't
doesn't
like
get any
it.
better.
What you want, old man?
I was looking to test my strength. Arm wrestling.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? The Grey Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's begin.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Easy.
Damn the dogs! The old man got me. I need to eat. Build up a bit.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
A rake.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a
Don't you
story.
traipse around here.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Told me to go talk to him.
Here for less than 10 orens.
So I have to talk to
Yes?
Vernon?
Do we wait until the honorable lady is done with the venerable hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen. I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
An offer? Interesting.
I suspect you did not come to Flotsam for pleasure alone.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Might have heard something.
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess. You know exactly where I need to look.
Precisely. I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right. I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
If it says quest failed now, I'm gonna freak out.
Report to me immediately.
Alright, let's see what happens if I just stand here.
around here.
Oh, you arse fat, dirty, rotten scum.
Don't you traipse around here.
Do that again, and I'll fuck you, man.
Don't you traipse around here.
You've had your song.
Don't you
Let
traipse
us a
around
real
here.
Diversion.
Don't you traipse around here.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Is this the guy I'm supposed to talk to?
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Huh? Luckily,
Well.
the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Sniffing around
was
like
just
dogs in a
story
rubbish.
That one.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
I don't like
Here
it.
for less
I
than
don't like
And I don't like oafish no-necks.
What do you want, mutant?
To try my luck. Arm wrestling.
I'm gonna crush you, mutant.
Save the boasting till later. Let's do this.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path.
So easy.
Plow 'em all.
I hate mutants like you.
I know, I know.
Oh, you arse fat, dirty, rotten scum. Plow 'em all, plow 'em all. Do
Who
that
else?
again,
Say
and
witches.
I'll fuck
I
you,
don't
man.
like.
What you want, old man?
Rematch.
You've had your song.
Why would I do that?
What
There
do you
we go.
need, ugly?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Just go with your specialty.
All right, it'll be my standard rate.
Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to put one by me? That'll cost you more.
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over.
$68. Is that what you want? About 50.
All right, I'm off to give the boys some diversion.
You go, whore.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping
I'm
down
on
the
duty.
bar. Primal, primal.
They're well
Along
after
came
having
a
their
dwarf
fun.
and kicked
Why
him
should
in the
you be
arse.
any worse?
Primal, primal.
Right,
Oh,
let's
you
go.
arse fuck, dirty rotten scum.
Yeah, I want a
Primal,
handy.
primal. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plow them all.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Okay, there we go, finally.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witcher sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
All
In
the
that
sneaking
case,
bits
I
are
shall leave
absolute
you to
dog
it.
shit.
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo, then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got royal blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. We barely escaped with our lives the last time we ran into Yorveth.
Damn squirrels draw ever nearer.
Your point, Commandant?
You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
I see where this is going.
Yorveth's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
How can Zoltan help if he can't go outside the walls?
Step by step, Geralt. That's how you build trust. You could start by tending to a problem we have. A beast. The Kairan has blocked all boat traffic. I'm losing tolls. That is, the trading post is losing revenue. Kill the Kairan and I'll declare your friends acquitted of their crimes. Then Zoltan can take you to see Yorveth.
I'm a Witcher. I don't work for free.
Of course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously. Straight from the trading post's treasury.
That's not what I wanted to say, but sure.
I'll see what I can find out.
You stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell.
Leave his estate, but he's got so much juicy loot in here. What have you got here? Oh, money and rags and cloth. Oh, money. Look for an opportunity to travel further up the river. I don't think that really added anything to that. Is that like the first part of this? It's a lot of text. Having read the captain's journal, Geralt noted that 2 boats had sailed the Pontar. Our hero felt he could well be lucky enough to come across the wreck of the second vessel. The Witcher's hunches were rarely wrong. Geralt found a letter to Vsync officials in the mailbox in Louise Merce's house. It suggested that Merce had contemptuously dismissed the charges of corruption, mismanagement, and colluding with bandits against Loredo. It seemed that Merce openly disdained his superiors in the capital, not fearing any unpleasant consequences. Geralt kept this fact in mind for future reference. There, Geralt found a letter to one Deathmold in the mailbox in Bernard Loredo's mansion. It suggested that the commander had not been all that upset by Foltest's death, and seemed more interested in King Henselt's health. Apparently Loredo was colluding with the Kedwenis and had far-reaching plans. The commander also apologized for his mother's behavior, which confirmed the rumors that she was eccentric. Okay. What's upstairs? Hey, bro.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go.
Never mind. What's there?
Passage.
Nope. Okay. Never mind then.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough 'em all. Along came a dwarf.
Did you hear? 2 big shots arrived.
Can't sneak again.
Oh, you arse fat, dirty, rotten scum. Plough 'em all.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
Yes, I know.
We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Level up! Achoo! They are poggers? Alright. Level up. Okay. One more step closer there. What can we get there? Damage taken through backstabs, 100%. Sword damage plus 15%. Then there we get more health. And then there's a counterattack.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or
The levels are so rare. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna make some tea, I think. So I haven't eaten anything today. Oh. There we go. Got a shitty little tortilla sandwich. Some sausage in it. No, it's for the color, so it's like sliced up in little cakes. All right, up to Sheila. I think we're pretty much done. That video, the for the color video. Wake up, bitch! Get up!
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. Triss claims the Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that
On the
so?
bank?
Very well. Ask what you will.
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? Colleagues, I'd say. Acquaintances, perhaps. I know all the sorceresses in the north. We aren't that many in number, which is why we support one another.
True.
What's that?
We didn't get a single one in Witcher 1.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
I never expected to see you at Laredo's.
Whereas I was sure you would show up there. The Commandant is terribly jealous about his small trading post. Anyone of import is summoned to hear him out sooner rather than later.
What did he want from you?
That is my concern, certainly none of yours. We're not a tandem, Geralt. We'll kill the Kayran together, but that is all.
Amateur. It takes dedication to avoid falling into some random woman's vagina in that game.
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Kayrans are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on
Not
the bridge and pull
Volsel.
it out onto the bank.
Not Incel, it's Volsel.
It'll be
Get it right.
extremely dangerous, even on land.
Yeah, yes. Stop talking, woman. I have things to drink here. Mongoose. Resistance to poisoning. There, a little bit of poison. Never hurt anybody. A little bit of toxicity. Alright, I'm ready.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out
Fine.
onto the bank. Take care.
I hate his little jog. Because you can't run faster. It's so annoying. He's just out on a light jog. I would probably be out of breath though. I think I'm out of breath just talking on stream a little bit. And seeing that he doesn't have a stamina bar, that's a problem. Here it comes, the Octopussy. No! Whoa! Oh, I remember now. Gotta do that. Oh. Got to burden his tentacles, then pluck him up.
It's angry. Watch out!
No! Vomiting! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, where does the this one smack? Ouch! Okay, so I have to... Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, dead. What am I supposed to do about that? Come here, you bitch. There we go.
Shit, you stink.
It's angry. Watch out!
Boom.
Quickly! It's about to break free!
Quickly what? Quickly what, bitch? Oh, she's like holding him. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Quick, QTEs, QTEs. What's the next QTE? It's gonna be like space or something. No, that was it. Okay, good. Ouch. Yeah, you can learn Japanese. Easy. Oh. Now what? What do you want from me? What? I'm stuck. What the fuck does he want me to do? Can't go that way. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, this boss fight is so bad. He's just throwing rocks that are undodgeable. While you're supposed to figure out some place to go that you can't figure out. Right. I mean, this part is fine. I mean, it's not stellar, but it works. But the second part, if you don't notice that you can turn off difficult QTEs, you'll lose by just failing the QTE by like not pressing tab or some bullshit. And then that second part's just weird. That doesn't work. That's not close enough. Come on, bitch.
It's angry! Watch out!
No! Come on.
Quickly! It's about to break free!
Ouch! Like, that's where you need to get. So, okay, I just got randomly flung there. Or is that not where I'm supposed to go? What's happening? Why am I taking damage? I'm not allowed to be in here? It's so weird. What are you supposed to do? Just not die? Maybe we're just supposed to dodge rocks? We can try one more time. I mean, I have an idea. Or some vague memory in the back of my brain.
Take that.
Yeah.
It's angry! Watch out! It's angry! Watch out!
Boom. with the clickies. They are completely unavoidable. Okay. Okay. I have to go down here. Light of no jump button.
We
Her
did
tattoo
it.
is super
Not a bad
glitchy.
fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I be scared?
Playing it tough, like every Witcher.
Yeah.
I had no idea it'd be so big.
Triss was right. It's mutated. Magically induced. I must get to work. Collect the most valuable ingredients. What a shame so much will go to waste. Forgive me. Time is of the essence.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
I like how they, when the rock thing breaks, they toss like a piece of it all the way over to the other side. So what they could have just done is like somehow make a piece fall off and like literally just land right in front of you like a ramp. But now they like put this small ramp that barely looks like you can even walk up on it at all on the side. You don't like the hat? I don't think anyone likes the hat. Can I loot him? There. Kieran eyes. Kieran skin. Kieran trophy. Oh, too much. Oh. It's pretty good. How much overweight am I? 7. Alright.
We'd best get to work.
Martin, it was just a way to make women as unattractive as possible so that men wouldn't bang them all the time. And be horny. It's really annoying to be horny. This is what I believe. Now we just jog all the way back to town.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your
Hello,
pouch
and a person?
and
Job
Give me
done.
money.
The Kairin's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
What did he say?
No, not more. Overweight. Luckily, there's a merchant here.
Well, well.
No!
How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river?
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
What then?
he got a bolt in the back. Too bad he turned out.
$88 twine. Bye-bye. 16 grape shots. Maybe we can get rid of some of those, because we don't barely use them anyway. Plus 50 vitality, plus 3 armor. That's pretty good. I think we can get rid of these then. It's really hard to figure out what to sell. Andrega hide. This one is really heavy. How much money do we have? Not that much. Don't you like them? Did the prices go down? I'm not sure.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh? Ha!
Chris can wait. Oh, we have two talent points. Oh yeah, we get both of the worlds. Yeah, 100% damage to many enemies. I'm not sure what it means though. I'm guessing it's just splash damage around whoever I'm attacking.
So how can we...
Sure.
Good luck. So...
Sure. Alright. Moon runes. I mean, making runes might be a good idea. Earth rune. What is that? Vitality. Sun rune, just more damage. Iskith rune, more bleeding. And it's better as well. Okay. Get me bleeding.
So...
So... Oh, no, never mind. So you needed elemental stones and essence of water. For elemental stones, we need gargoyle hearts. Oh, okay. I thought it was something a lot easier. Kairon skin armor. For that we need robust cloth. For robust cloth, we need a shitload of cloth. Unfortunately, I just sold all of it.
So.
Choo. Now we need more cloth. Let's go into random house and steal it.
Nonsense. Just nonsense.
What have you got here for me? Is that all? Stone medallion. Oh, nice, thank you.
Greetings. What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
Haircut. Let out single braid in back, full ponytail, shaved temples and a ponytail. That looks way worse.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your...
Low half ponytail. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh shit.
Mind if I have...
Just give me the default one.
Mind if I have a look at you?
Take your...
Drowners. Thankfully, in this game, you don't need to buy books for the monsters, unless, like, for the boss, maybe if you wanted to. Describes the revolt of Jacques de Aldersberg. Yeah, that's Witcher 1. Sumerian Special Forces. Sumerian Royal Dynasty. Unfoltest's daughter. Focuses on the lands of the Pontar Valley. No. I want to read some books about the elves. Because so far there's very little context in the game for what the elves have actually done historically. To have earned the scorn that they have. King Foltest's daughter, cursed in her mother's womb, entered the world a stillborn beast. Interred, she continued to grow until she rose from the grave as a horrifying Striga. The jag-toothed princess long terrorized Vizima until Geralt freed her of the dark spell. Years later, Ada once more succumbed to the curse, and the Witcher again faced the Striga. This time, however, politics were at play. The Order of the Flaming Rose brought on the reversion in a bid to breed chaos in Vsync and overthrow King Foltest. So she grew as an adult in her casket? Because when she is cured of, or when Geralt cures her of her Striga curse, she's a grown woman. So she's literally like a feral retard child. She doesn't come off as that at all in Witcher 1. The Feudal Society and its enemies. What books do we have? About dragons. We've read that one. Everyone's horny in Witcher 1. Scoia'tael is a name used by the rebels fighting for non-human freedom. In the common tongue it means squirrels. As some would have it, it's because of squirrel tails that adorn the rebels' caps, or from the forest board they have to survive on. Scoia'tael formed units over a score strong, consisting mainly of elves, yet sometimes dwarves and halflings joined too. During the last war against Nilfgaard, the Scoia'tael fought on the side of the Empire, making diversions and great damage beyond our lines. Despite the provisions of the Peace of Sintra, many did not disarm and continued to fight, especially when it turned out that Nilfgaard sacrificed them in the name of peace and gave the unit's leaders to the Nordlings to be executed. Dwarves are one of the elder races, stocky and bearded. With strong-built bodies and low voices, they are distinguished for their height, which is lower than human. Of simple and direct manners, they are sometimes seen as grumpy, unkind and greedy. I have to stress that my own opinion of the dwarves is by no means similar to the latter part. I only cite it here to present the views of other people, even if they are dull-minded, hate-blinded buffoons. Mahakam is the dwarves' mountainous homeland, famed for its numerous mines where precious stones and ores are mined. Many dwarves also live in human cities, for that race usually adapts to new neighbors easily, something that cannot be, unfortunately, said about large parts of humanity. Despite vexation, persecution, and even bloody pogroms, their coexistence with dwarves goes a lot better than with elves. Their flair for trade and craft make them excellent merchants, bankers, smiths, and armorers. Not being grumpy assholes all the time. I mean, they are, but the elves are way, way grumpier all the time. I wanted cloth. Not that we desperately need to get the cloth right now, but I still want cloth. Hey bro, can I buy back my cloth? They are both genocidal and grumpy. You have no cloth? Well, that's interesting. Nope, he does not have cloth. That's why I'm running around over here. But there's still another merchant.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir.
Isn't this guy a merchant too?
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Take that as a no. Strong no. There's this guy.
So how's it going?
This guy has 6 cloth. Vilmos Bartok. Robust cloth. I mean, that works too, but very expensive to buy all of it. How much robust cloth do I have? 7. Whatever.
Youngsters screaming in data.
The inventory screen is not great. I mean, it works, but it's very, very difficult to get any real oversight, and when you mouse over something, it like hides information and such, so it's really annoying.
Love is where you find it. You're young and young. You'll return to Florida
Hey.
a year from now.
So much wasted space. Yeah, I think it's designed for a 720p screen, really. But even then, it could be improved quite a lot. This is a console game, yeah. Witcher 1 had a better inventory UI. It did. Not by a lot, but it did, for sure. I've already said something positive about it. I said that it has good voice acting, for the most part. You fool. I don't need timber. The robust cloth is just not much more expensive. Thorsten is not adorable in 1. He's like a demonic nightmare man. No, 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 no. Craft more. Craft. Craft. You let me buy 4 more of that? Now we can't afford to craft the armor. Oh no, it's a shitty armor with a hood. I hate the hood armors. Necker teeth. We can sell a couple of necker teeth. Couple necker hearts. There. K-Round skin armor. Armor 9. Looks like a Link armor. Alright. Now, what do we put on it? Do I just toss all of the armor enhancements I have? +2 armor, mail enhancement for vitality, and amethyst. Sure, whatever. We'll replace it soon enough. There we go, it's got 13 armor. I actually have Breath of the Wild installed. Just because I wanted to test my new CPU. I really don't want to play Breath of the Wild, but I could. Go to the prison barge. After we save, so we don't waste all of that time.
We met in Vsync, remember? I stood at the gate to the house.
What's in these crates, boss?
King Vridank's treasures.
Any nutters?
Okay.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I heard he cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Emulation's fine.
Shut your trap.
Emulation is not
bloody
piracy.
morning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axis sign to calm him.
Perfect.
I'm just playing a game that I legally bought on a different piece of hardware.
Wet. Hey,
of course.
Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie. Let's see you right after our watch.
It's no use.
No.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam. On the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We're fighting Laredo too, a common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
You have to tell me. I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense, now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Nice zoom.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avallach, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
It does look like Darkest Dungeon.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avallach, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps! Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed
Oh no.
off.
Wakey, wakey, copper.
How do we avoid the sex scene? Follow Triss? Holy shit, you're slow.
You get wet just... Me?
Move it.
Boss, so what about that bonus?
Is the work complete?
Not yet.
Move it, Triss. Move it.
No, thank you, not a good boy.
Oh my god, open the door. Oh shit, I could walk through it. I didn't expect that. I was waiting for the door to close so I would have to open it myself, like that. Because that's the loading screen. Hold on, hold on. There's loot here. There's no loot there. How about now? That's what I thought. Should get that staff from. You just teleports the staff out.
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests? Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now.
I whine all I want.
Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Yes, I am here.
Oh my, lovers. Look out. It's beautiful. I just don't understand it. How did the elves become so cruel? The one with the scar had so much hatred in him.
Places like this make you realize just how much they've lost. There used to be entire elven cities, and the forests were theirs to enjoy, not to hide in. Humans destroyed that, put them in reservations. Yorvith and his kind are taking revenge, though not all elves are like that.
Kieran said there's a lot more at stake.
He has his ideal, a certain vision of the world. But do you think there's room for humans in it?
We're practically one and the same.
Wrong, Triss. We've been learning from each other for generations, but we're different at base.
I don't know why I find that awfully sad.
Just like this garden. Beautiful and sad. Triss.
Cymoril's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, please, Geralt. It's just some stupid elven story. Give me the rose before you break it.
It's not stupid, it's just that...
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
Cunt.
And
Oh no! They're not bandits, they're just random guys who like working. Oh, holy shit, he's holding me. You can say cunt all you want on Twitch. Cunt. It's shit, dude. Holy shit. I hate these blockers. Gotta block. Punch him in the head. Block. Punch. Block. Punch.
Watch out!
Whoa!
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta. Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire.
We're trapped.
The Wild Hunt. There's a random book on the Wild Hunt in here. According to the Nordlings, the Wild Hunt is a procession, or rather a cavalcade of skeletal horsemen. They rush across the sky on the bony remains of steeds, clad in rusty remnants of armor. They wear jagged swords at their waists. Like comets, the Wild Hunt is an omen of war, which has been confirmed beyond all doubt. The spectral cavalcade ventures out in search of victims every several years, but its harvest was never as rich as just before the last war with Nilfgaard, when over 20 souls went missing in Novigrad alone after the hunt passed through. Curiously, Elven and Dwarven legends make not the slightest mention of the Wild Hunt. Mandrake root? Yeah.
Looks like we're stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here. Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
Nothing. Sorry. We need to find another way out.
Are you all right, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm fine. We should look for that exit. Any Scoia'tael scouts in the area heard the sounds of the fighting. They won't miss that hole we dropped through either.
And here I thought I was the cautious one.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Wait, Geralt. I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorvith's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No, but what will you do? What if Yorveth scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
I really would like to go, but I need to clear my name. Foltest's men and bounty hunters of all kinds would never let it go. We'd be fugitives, and that's not a life I'd want for me or for you. Besides, I'd feel as if I'd given up when there was still something to do. I'd feel like I fled, and as I see it, we haven't lost yet.
Whatever your decision, I want you to know you can count on me. I need a few days to prepare the spells.
I need to talk to Zoltan about Yorveth. It's not a closed conversation. We'll talk again, but only after I've settled things with the Kingslayer.
I do hate lovey-dovey Geralt. Like I've done both the Triss and the Yennefer questlines in Witcher 3, and he's such an absolute doormat. He's at his absolute worst when he's talking to any of the girls because he's such a pussy. And they never make sense. Like, they're always just emotional about everything.
A witch's blade. Letho. He comes here to think.
I don't give a goat's balls what that rogue does for leisure. Can we go, or do you need to ponder some rocks?
Eldon and Cymoril. A beautiful story that humans turned into a shallow lie. Blooded Dwan.
I know. Humans are scoundrels and pricks. You ready?
But we Enshe remember how it was. The limitless devotion, passion, and sacrifice.
Please, stop. Poetry irks me.
Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash.
I like it. It is a pretty good scene when you do bang her. Because then they talk about the moaning and then they moan.
Hear that, Hervé?
It's funny.
A few words of Elder and he thinks he can go.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
There's no need to fight. We'll leave your land in peace.
Unbelievable! Spits in your face and claims it's raining.
Shut up, Zaga. Speak, Dwan. Whose are those corpses?
They tried to take the statue. We persuaded them otherwise.
Be that as it may. Why did you come here?
We wanted to see this place. Nothing more.
Nothing worth stealing round here.
Now you've seen it, go. Before I have a change of heart.
You're setting them free, Hervé.
Go.
Fresh air.
I'm glad you asked me along. That was edifying.
I don't know what that means, but you're welcome.
Really? What did you learn?
You know why Eldon and Cymoril resisted all and stayed together?
Why?
Because they're statues. Just statues.
Triss.
That's what you get. Come on. Come on. she's just gonna be slow on it. I'm gonna leave her behind. Talk to Sultan. Ouch! Where did he die? There.
Something's troubling me.
Look!
She's just sitting in the corner.
Wonders and...
I spoke to the Commandant. The future hardly looks bright for the non-humans in Flotsam.
That fucker's only waiting for an excuse. One small provocation by Yorvith and he'll attack us.
How do you know?
Heard it by chance. Saw him walking through the port one night, talking to himself, the batty bastard. He mentioned a new order and a world for humans only. He laughed and shouted curses at the prison barge. The scum is up to something. Yorvith must sense it. He's doing everything not to provoke Laredo, but his Scoia'tael might have a different opinion and less restraint.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port. Squirrels, no less.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
Okay, let's go.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Laredo.
What a prick.
Well,
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorvith's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
He just closed the door in my face.
Of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
You say so. Come on, man.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
Look, give it.
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept their fucking offer.
This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elven cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. Those elven
And now we can kill these guys. Why are all the monsters here all of a sudden? Ouch. Okay, ready to go. Here? Are we going to the Roses of Remembrance to have sex? Come on.
We're here. That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... think me a limp prick?
He'll be Archives. They should make a Witcher 4 and make Geralt gay. That would be cool. That's what the series needs.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality.
How many more can there be?
Come on. Give me the loot. Give it to me. No! Cutscene.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, Vatgun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnillan is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Eseth Vatkan? You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The 2 dead kings were whoresons who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality, he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
No, hold on. I need to go and finish my Necker contract.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverda.
Conquer with courage
Fucking
rather
Spaniards.
than strength.
Exactly. Let's go.
Spaniards always
careful,
speaking
Letho is
Spanish
incredibly quick.
in the middle of sentences. All Spaniards do it all the time. And you're like, okay. What does that mean?
Geralt of Rivia, what's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend? Foltest? Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrey and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surrey and Ox, who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai Enlay!
What game are you playing?
The one that you just lost.
God damn it, Roche!
Give me my sword.
Help, Roche.
Get the Kingslayer!
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
That was easy. Could have just drowned me.
I see you still know how to fight.
Whoa!
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Ouch! Come on, bitch. You can't even kill him by blocking. It's so weird. Because you take damage when you block. Ouch! Just wrecking the shit out of me, dude. Am I meant to die here? Nope. This is definitely where the gameplay suffers
Why do
big
you
time.
hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Soldier boy! Oh my god, this is so trash. Okay, what's the strat? Can I axe your ass? Did nothing. No, all my health is gone. I've done literally 1 damage to him. Like one-on-one duels are unplayable. It's completely unplayable. There are no strats that you can do that work. maybe an Erden here. Walk on my Erden, bitch.
Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
Okay, so we can Erden him. Kind of. Nope. What are you supposed to do? I can't prepare for this either. Maybe we can just art him in the head or something? No, don't pull the wrong sword, you asshole. The controls are so bad. Stab in the back? Didn't even hit me.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy. They think I killed Voltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Why do you have infinite amounts of vigor? Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm googling this. I cannot. Okay. Kill me. They're just killing me. This is the kind of fight that you have to abuse, because there are no real strikes.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
How long does your Quen last? That. So fucking annoying.
Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago. So you're a hired gun. Congratulations. Should have surrendered when you could. You fight well, but you were better once. The muscles remember. One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Edirn, then.
What happened? Where is he? Where's the Kingslayer?
Fled. Yorveth?
Captured. My men have taken him to Flotsam. The Kingslayer may attempt to spring him from prison.
I doubt it. He needs Triss.
Really? Why?
I've set the elves against him so he can't move through the forests. I have to find Triss first.
Follow me then.
Chapter 2?
That was a damn good fight.
Oh, the swords I left here last time. Plus some bombs. Let's make sure I have some bombs and stuff equipped. For next time I need to fight something bullshit. Oh, there. Loot! One loot. Special Forces sword. Slightly worse than the cutlass. Holy shit, he's slow.
We've got Yorveth. That changes everything.
Come on. Move your ass. Holy shit, dude. I like how all the NPCs all the time just decide to run straight through Necker territory. It's like skeletons and shit all over the ground, and they're like, oh, let's go this way.
That was a damn good fight.
Oh, Twitch.
A truly triumphant entry.
Yeah, pretty much any 6-letter word that starts with N and ends with R.
Long live Vernon Roach! Here's to you, noble lords! Long live Temeria!
It seems we've given the commandant occasion to throw a feast.
Open barrels of the best wine. I want to see whole hogs on spits. I hereby declare a holiday. Celebrate, my lords. Today's my treat. No innkeeper or wench will take a penny from you.
Here's to our heroes.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Another time.
Well, that's uncalled for, but hard luck.
See you, Vernon.
Right. And don't worry about our prisoner. We'll take good care of him.
Nagger Scott, yeah.
Maybe dandelion or something.
Down with Yorveth.
Damn him to elven hell.
Oh, you have like a little base here? Hey bro, who are you?
Watch out for Fen. He's downright daft, that one.
Are you daft, Fen?
Peasant homes always make a good bonfire.
What the fuck? Key required. Can I have this key? Yo, who's got the key? Why do I find money in the sword rack? Palling? What is a palling? Dueling weapon often used during traditional festivities. Hello, Wes.
How did you end up in the Blue Stripes?
Why'd you ask?
You don't end up in a unit fighting non-humans by accident. You must have an interesting story to tell.
Why should I tell it to you, of all people?
Do I see a sensitive little girl hiding behind a mask of indifference?
I wouldn't be here if you were right. I was raised in a small village where people cared about two things only. If the drought was going to destroy their crops, and if the Scoia'tael would appear in the local woods. One day, a large Scoia'tael unit appeared. They burned the village to the ground and slaughtered all the inhabitants. I alone survived because their commander, the bastard, fancied me. They dragged me around with them for months. I knew they'd kill me once they tired of me. And then Vernon turned up.
Did he draft you into service?
He taught me everything I know. In time, I realized my place was with the Blue Stripes. I'm a soldier because I do it well.
Ever dreamed of a different life?
Finch, our marksman, once tried farming, but he just didn't have the hands for it.
Bet he'd get me right between the eyes from 80 paces off.
100. I've tried cooking, darning, smiling like a doll, serving beer in a tavern. None of my thing.
Nice area, isn't it?
I prefer these little towns, forgotten by gods and people alike, to palaces and castles. It's survival of the fittest here. At least you know what to expect. So yes, I like it here.
The man we're looking for is much more dangerous than any Scoia'tael.
Must be, if he managed to outwit Geralt of Rivia.
It wasn't the first time someone tried to kill Foltest. I killed an assassin before. That means there could be more assassins out there.
If anyone screws up, it won't be me, I assure you.
Okay. Oh, Vern. No. Speak with him. Speak with the man. Speak. Don't search for loot. Speak. There. No? Oh, you fuck. We simply cannot speak with him. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no notches here. Okay. Where's the inn?
Who'd have thought Laredo would capture him?
There.
It's that witcher's doing. Laredo couldn't have...
Then Geralt whipped out a silver chain and throttled the beast. Her eyes popped and she spasmed terribly as she drew her last breath. That's not even the best story about him. I could tell you many a tale. And here he is. Honorable ladies, noble lords, allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia. I was so worried about you.
Dandelion, we need to talk.
Geralt, you're Flotsam's hero. Have a drink. Laredo's buying.
Nice.
Later, Dandelion. I'm busy right now.
Won't wet your whistle with me, old friend?
I need to find Triss.
Triss? Oh, yeah, Triss. Totally forgot. She went to meet Sheila at her rented quarters to see this thingamy megascope or something. Anyway, here's to the beautiful ladies.
The ladies will have to wait. I need you. Come on.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on.
Okay.
Listen, people.
It's this one.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not good.
Don't
Wish
just
they didn't
stand
make
there. We need
Buttercup
to look
such
for
a joke
clues.
in the games. Is he a lot different in the books?
Sheila's bodyguard.
Assuming you mean Dandelion.
No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's
Otherwise, I
neck,
don't remember a
and
Buttercup.
wounds herself? That's stupid.
He's less incompetent.
Dandelion, look.
I don't know. He's pretty
What is it?
competent.
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
I mean, he comes off as a total goofball, but he pretty much never fucks up. Except when he gets caught in three.
Yet another witcher.
Well, yeah, but Zoltan as well. You have to save him from getting hanged, yeah. Hello, whore.
Welcome, Dandelion. You're in luck. Freebies today. But you still have to pay for a tag team.
Durai, this is Witcher Geralt. We just want to talk.
Tell us who used this room most recently.
Margot and me.
Margot?
The madam.
What is it you want?
Triss Marigold. Red-headed sorceress. She was in the next room. Do you know what happened to her?
We weren't spying. I know nothing.
There's no need to be scared. Just tell us what you saw. I know you looked through the peephole.
Margot was nervous about the holiday. She told the girls to give freebies today. Then she took me to my room and we made love. Just as well, we heard voices and Margot started spying. It was the sorceress and Cedric.
Are you sure?
Yes. We started fighting for the peephole, but finally Margot let me take a peek. Chris said she was going to see who the Ice Queen had spoken to recently. She approached the mirror and whispered something. There was a flash and a terrible-looking man popped out of the mirror.
What did he look like?
Like a worm. A hungry old worm.
Huh. I wonder...
Tris was aghast, and the worm said, "Why so pale, Marigold? Have you seen a ghost?" Then he smiled maliciously, and...
Why so pale, Marigold? Seen a ghost? What is it now?
Greetings, Death Mold. I wondered who Sheila had been talking to recently.
Spying on each other, eh? That's new. What's your business?
Why am I speaking for her?
What did Sheila want from you?
Why would I tell you?
Because you hate her and only dislike me? You wouldn't miss the tiniest chance to make her life miserable.
You're right. Sheila wants to unsaddle me to take my place at Henselt's side.
Henselt hates sorceresses.
Henselt lost his son and is having problems siring an heir. He is no longer a young man. She promised him offspring, said she'd guarantee a child if he finds a young, strong woman. You just need to...
I know where children come from.
Prove she's lying, and I'll be most appreciative.
I can't, which means you've got a problem.
Slow down. I still play first fiddle, you know.
What's Henselt up to?
Are you out of your mind, Marigold? Be glad I'm even talking to you.
I need to know what's going on. Help me, Death Mold, and I'll return the favor.
You know nothing useful to me, and I don't want your graces. You don't tickle my fancy.
You've heard that Philippa has left Redania?
Yes. Do you know where she is?
I do. But first you'll answer my question.
Fine. A single question in exchange for information on Philippa.
For the cure? What the fuck are we talking about?
What are Henselt's political plans?
You're insolent, Marigold, but I gave you my word. Henselt wants to wrestle the Pontar Valley from Edirn, and to force that weed Stennis to swear fealty.
Prince Stennis Demaven's heir.
The same. Edirn, bereft of the Pontar Valley, will become a principality dependent on Kedwen. Your turn.
Philippa's in Vergen, a small town near the Kedweni-Edirnian border.
I know its location very well. The remnants of Edirn's army have assembled there, led by a lass said to have killed a dragon.
Who's the girl?
She commands a rabble of peasants, poor noblemen, and non-humans. Even Prince Stennis Demaven's son can't disregard her. But that's of no consequence. Henselt will trample those vermin and chase them off with whips. What's Philippa doing there?
Telling you won't pay off, Death Mold. You know too little. Farewell.
That's all. I didn't hear or see anything else.
Cure for Henselt's floppy cock. Was that actually it? I'm too thick. I can't follow conversations that are too long right now. It's too much for my brain. I don't know if that's what she was talking about.
Dandelion, this is confusing. What do you make of it?
Later, Witcher. We need to find Triss.
What happened to Triss and Cedric?
Okay.
I've no idea.
So it was actually that.
Margot pushed me away to get a peek herself, but I heard a smash, shouting, and a fight. Margot covered the peephole with a picture. She was pale and told me to keep my mouth shut. We sat for a while and left only when all was quiet. Margot went to her room and I haven't seen her since. but I noticed Cedric staggering away down the alley that leads towards the forest.
Dandelion, wait here. I'm going to find Cedric.
What about Margot?
Right. We should look for her first. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Oh, hello there. Oh, amethyst dust. No, don't want the tools. Oh, I knew it. We have some trash armor here. Yeah. Follow the trail of blood. That blood? Yep.
At your service.
Show me.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
Some blood. This is not blood. That blood.
You'll pay for our blood, Witcher. Get
I
him!
haven't done anything. Leave me alone. Oh, can we do AoE now? However that works. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Death to humans!
Didn't seem to work that well.
Die!
Sword of the Blue Mountains. That is dog shit. No wonder you guys keep losing.
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again.
Does it only hit one target? I figured it would hit like infinite targets around, but with the heavy attack it did seem to actually land the hit. The fast attack didn't really seem to, but I feel like heavy attack is most of the time better against humans. Oh my god, I'm so lost. There was some blood here, but didn't that lead in the wrong direction? This is where we came from. Blood, blood, blood. No blood here. Come on. No. Is that the right blood? This bled there. step up. I can't tell if it's blood or if it's just like a necker corpse that's still lying around. That's not blood. This is where we came from again. Oh my god. Sorry, Neckus. There.
Headmill, Gwynblade.
Oh my god.
I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarven guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwarven.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in. Attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, that she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwarven. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return. What's happening? The forest. I feel a presence.
Fucking Bambi scene.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Barthale, Gwynblade. Farewell. Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
You fled?
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
What do you know about the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
They want to free Yorveth and the other prisoners. Your help will be crucial.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred. The Scoia'tael don't trust you. Nor me, for that matter. But you can change that.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
I love how Yorveth is such a fucking hypocrite. I mean, I think that's I think that's the point. Counter blows. I mean, it depends on if that sucks ass or if it's really good. Now the question is, how does that work? I'm going to assume it is by parrying. But I feel like you have to either max out magic and just go full Igni, or you need to get those like basic swordsmanship talents, or the game's like not playable against anything that parries or blocks. Talk to Vernon Roche.
Vernon's waiting inside.
Well, fellas, can I have that key now?
How did it go? Did you get him?
The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
I heard you have news for me.
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good Commandant promised to support Kedweni troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy, to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Laredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Edirn.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
All right, let's deal with this spy.
Listen very carefully. I'm not repeating this. We have two targets. The first is a Kedweni spy, Arnold Malaga. I want him alive. The other is Bernard Laredo, the trading post commander and a traitor to Temeria. We don't let his kind live. Arnold almost never leaves the residence, so we need to strike there. To get inside, we'll use Vess's unusual talents and Bernard's habits.
Stop calling him by his first name. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Whatever you wish. Laredo's house. The first floor contains guest quarters. Geralt had the opportunity to take a look. Regular patrols. Second floor, Laredo's bodyguards' quarters. They think they're the toughest warriors this side of the Yaruga, but really they're lame drowners dressed in colorful gambesons. Third floor, the Lion's Den. Here Laredo stores plundered valuables. It's where he sleeps, shits, and wanks off while staring at the statuette of a she-elf. Only the following are allowed to enter. Arnold Malaga, Laredo's mother, his cousin, and whores.
I'm not sure I still have that frog.
After making his round of the trading post, Laredo always orders 2 ladies. Vess will act as one of them. The house is a bloody fortress, but Laredo had it enlarged. The Witcher will enter through the extension. Vess will open a window for you. Once in, you'll have to improvise, Geralt, but you'll have the element of surprise. Vess can hold her own, too. Zenon and Rickard will cover you from vantage points. If things get hot, lure those horsens near the windows. I'll be in the courtyard with the rest, ready to enter in the extreme. I repeat, in the extreme. That's all. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
You have any idea how hard he had to stab that thing to make it penetrate like this far through the table like that? Plus, he did it. He didn't do it like along the grain. He did it across, so it's even harder. He's really worked up. Holy shit! Hey boy.
Morning, damn it.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm so tired. I want to stop so bad, but I wanted to finish this chapter.
Gods bless you.
Wait in the alley at the back of Laredo's nest. Here.
You're too early. Return after dark.
What do you mean action can? Fuck you! Queen Andragus Ferrum. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? No, don't drink now. Meditate until 1. Then we can drink a swallow and a rook. And a cat? I don't think we need it really, but it's after dark. Fucking kid. Now everything's gonna look like shit the entire time. This is gonna be great.
Your chariot awaits, fair youth. The good spirits of this tower will guide and protect you.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's wondering. Or maybe he doesn't really wonder that much. Because he is used to it. Who the fuck is that?
Hiding? You like playing hide and seek? I'll find you. Ah, we're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find you, little sparrow.
He's just gonna walk around in a huge circle here forever. This guy's stressing me out too much. Need to bonk him in the head.
Come on, precious. You'll love it when I...
Find Helen. The fuck does that mean? Are we going the back way again? You're gonna see me. That's not the way. Guard! Raining crazy now? Flooding in the town? I think we've had like a flooding once, kind of. Or rather like sewage systems backing up. I'm gonna waste all of my cat here. I just don't know where they will see me. I did quick save. Locked. There's someone in there though. Boss! Wine? Liar?
You're this new girl's friend?
Where is she?
The commander took her to the tower. Hurry!
How did you know?
She's obviously not one of us. The hooker always knows a hooker. So I guess something was gonna happen. Before they took her, she whispered, "Window in the extension." When that bastard went to take a pee, I noticed you climbing over the wall.
How do I get to Laredo?
When he's having it off, he lets no one in. But his mother has keys. You must really love her taking such risks.
Right. Where's the mother?
In the basement, distilling Vsync.
Thanks. Now go. Climb over the wall and run. If a tall man dressed in blue stops you, tell him everything. Tell him his plan was ingeniously simple.
Thank you. If you manage to enter the tower, kill the bastard Witcher. He should die slowly and painfully for all he did to us.
Almost all the girls look like Triss. Like disturbingly so. Commentary on all women are whores. I believe it. There. Added permitted term. All women are whores. Okay. My cat ran out. Whoa, shit! Hey, buddy.
Oh. Who the hell are you? What do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You want to free the
They
elf
did.
girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like in Earthling's prophecy, the seed has been planted and will soon...
Shut up and give me the key.
The key. The key. Where did I put it?
No! Cocaine in my eyes! No! Cut her head off, dude. Oh no, I got drunk. It was self-defense. Yeah, I know it's terrible.
Stay away.
You're dressed like a whore, behave like one. First I'll plough you, and then I'll slice off your tits. Does that strike your fancy?
Cut off your own, whoreson.
Oh, I love it when bitches bark.
Yeah, the radius definitely seems much larger for what they take AoE damage for when you do heavy attacks. Which makes some sense, I guess. Key required? I need a key! Where's the key? Who's got the fucking key? Here's the key. The fuck are you doing? Yeah. It's better than Witcher 1. Do you know how Witcher 1 simulates its combat? It's literally just the Neverwinter Nights engine. But instead of just rolling d20s randomly now and then, when they're standing close to each other, it uses the exact same system, except it rolls the d20 when you click the button.
Look out!
More function? No, it's not more functional than Witcher 2. Come on. Unless you meant
should have killed all you freaks.
Just 3D mechanics. Ouch.
You won't leave here alive.
Alright, bitch.
Make him die in pain. What now, Laredo? Balls shriveling.
Tougher to kill a soldier than a bandit, eh?
Yeah, you're tougher than your mother was, but you'll die just the same.
Bastard.
Wait, untie me.
Hold on. Give me a second,
Geralt,
Bess.
we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Thanks, Geralt. I heard something behind that door.
Well, yeah. But in The Witcher 1, you literally cannot attack enemies if you're standing too close to a wall, because the enemy is like slightly too far away from you, and they need to be in base-to-base contact to even trigger the attack. Like there's no comparison. Who do we have here? Maureen.
Leave me here. Please.
You don't look like a whore elf.
My name is Morrill. What month is it?
This is no time to chat. Can you walk?
I'll not stay here any longer. Even if I must crawl out.
She won't make it through the garden, Geralt. We must leave by the front. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
So, what month is it?
Lammas.
Autumn's begun. When they kidnapped me.
Yeah. I mean, it honestly kind of does the same thing as Witcher 1.
When I realized I was pregnant.
Except that it is also
Don't say that.
actually checking for hitboxes.
I can't make it. I think I...
Damn. Her water broke. Geralt, change of plans.
But...
Back to the tower. I need a clean bed, hot water, and some time. We can't be disturbed. Go get help.
Warning! Intruder in the tower!
Anybody there?
Time to die, guys. We're all dead. Holy shit, this guy is fat as hell. Come here, laddie. Cling! Oh, thank God. You can drink potions here. Just doing anything without a swallow is a pain in the ass. Alright, fellas. That's enough of this fighting.
Anybody there? Hey!
Is anybody there? Yeah, like 6 people in front of you, asshole.
Geralt, I see we're in time.
Where have you been, Roach?
A little problem along the way.
Ow! Wow! 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 What was that shit?
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the Special Forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Vafail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
The Horson ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of Yorveth. What's with Laredo and where's Ves?
Laredo's dead. I saved Ves, barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
A boy, Geralt! A healthy boy!
Whose child is that?
Morals.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Laredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
Enough! We don't have time for that. The ship's waiting.
Why did you do it? Why?
Because she's been a sex slave for a year. Probably.
Don't touch me!
I hate this town.
Prepare the boat. We sail immediately.
What about the kid?
It's not coming with us. And who in this hellhole will take in a half-breed?
Saharim. Take it to Saharim in Lobendon. And make sure to tell him it's Moral's child.
Remember that guy who talked to
The
Cedric for
assassin
like
had
1
had
second?
his day.
Barely.
Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the Monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. There, in a region known as Lormark, King Henselt of Kedwen had made camp with his army. King is the key word here, denoting the central figure in my plan to capture the Kingslayer. The special forces of King made the soil lie lightly upon him. Foltest had lost some of their customary enthusiasm, treating us to not one single joke of the how many ways can you skin an elf variety. Which only goes to support my theory that the human mind is capable of producing a finite amount of horror before some manner of reflection springs itself upon it.
Upper Eddern in the Pontar Valley, 2 days after leaving Flotsam. Chapter 2. Holy shit, the bloom is so insane.
It must have been a massacre! Bones everywhere!
How in the world did Glevesig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Death Mold?
Scoff all you want. I speak of magic. The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds. Ah! Power, destruction, annihilation!
Yes. After which
He's so
Sabrina
autistic.
Glevesig was burned at the stake. And the Pontar Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Edirnian barons won't dare stand against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
I'm not a huge fan of this part where you just control random characters. Like, yeah, I would rather it just be a cutscene.
Hail to Henselt!
Don't make me control other people. Where am I going? Down there? Wait, where did I come from? Henselt has leveled up.
Townsville, can you feel that? Magic still beats strongly in this place. Shivers run down my spine.
Strange. Levesig's quadruple sun is a short duration spell. It should have dissipated long ago.
An anomaly, perhaps? Not uncommon. The sheer amount of power she summoned. I doubt she retained complete control.
Stop discussing Sabrina Glevesig, or I promise you that heads will roll.
Sire!
Long live the king!
Why do all the kings have this kind of belt with like... Didn't... what's his name? Didn't Foltest have a similar belt with a bunch of towers on it? Keeps piercing his arms.
Baron Fellet has forever hinted that he would gladly change his power.
Fellet is unparalleled scum.
The other nobles are panic-stricken at the very thought of Saskia with their peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demiven's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellet has assured me.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
Are we there?
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Carreg, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edern.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought. To each of us. And the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edern. Of coal and silver mines. Numerous factories. The sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga. And the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your majesty as sovereign of these lands.
Why am I making choices for him? I don't know his character.
You'll receive 50,000 apiece and no additional titles. Also, you'll provide guides and supplies to my army. My men will install themselves in your castles. Your armed men will gather under Sorcerer Deathmold's command and will set out to quell the peasant rebellion.
Sire, the common folk will
I
hate
guess so.
you. They simply won't understand.
Yes, Ferret, they will hate you, but at least this way, you'll live. Comfortably, I might add. Refuse and die, by my hand, or that of Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Sire, we accept your conditions.
Deathmold, the scroll.
Sire, there is yet the matter of Prince Stennis and his rights to these lands. So long as he lives, so long as the prince lives, he'll force his claims.
Then kill him, Ferret.
Sire, I'm no warrior.
In that case, shut up and sign. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let her pass.
What are you waiting for? Pick up those quills and sign.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Eden sell for these days?
50,000. How much would you have demanded, lass?
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Eden's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honorable ruled this world, Upper Eden to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
I find you fetching, girl. And I want you alive. I want you and this country.
You'll need to take Vergen first.
Oh no, you, then Vergen, then the whole of Eden. Grab her!
Whoa! He's got a shield! I can't fight someone with a shield without... Oh, are you insane? Ah, get fucked! Stupid bitch. Not such a flat cock now, huh? Oh no, never mind.
Stop! Stop in the name of Creve, Freyr and Militale!
She's just completely defeated. Yeah, I do like Foltest. Except that he's barely in the games. He dies, like, instantly.
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze made you batty. Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing Kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp? Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The Witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the field somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your arse? Don't move! Don't even twitch, mutant! Hands where I can see him! Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
That's the normal sky. Was there some effect missing there or what? It might be something that cropped up with newer editions of Windows and newer hardware.
Are my soldiers. It's Sabrina's curse.
Hibernians are here as well.
Admire the sight, we have to go in.
And your friends, I must...
The Witcher 1 has some pretty weird multi-core bugs. It's always been like that. In The Witcher 1, if you don't turn off all of your cores except for core 0, everyone's hair when you're inside in like a dialogue, it like wobbles all over the screen all the time. Hello, Brogger man. Whoa. Whoops, he was way too far away. No turn animation, just turn around. Why do they go backwards when you hit them in the back? It's so weird. And it actually ruins the gameplay. Because they just, like, walked straight through you. He turned around instantly, fucking cunt! Come on, don't stand in the fire.
How many more will turn up?
the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody cast a curse. We have to get out of here. Spectres are only susceptible to silver spells.
Don't let me loot!
I'll try to disperse the fox.
I should learn this spell. It's witching time.
Come on!
Did they just keep moving? What's going on?
Vsync curse! She's out to kill me!
Stay close to me, sire. It's not far now.
Let's hope so.
It's Prince Dennis. He lives.
No, the wraiths have taken it.
Sometimes Geralt really knows how to move in this game. Other times he just like stands there flailing. Like a mile away from the monsters.
The fog is dissipating. We're near its end.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I wonder if you can body block this guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Body blocking is enough so that the king can move outside of the circle. No, he stands and waits. Okay. I deserve XP for every kill that he. Two talents. Vitality plus 100. Holy shit. Take it. Like twice as much health. I want to get the potion duration. Preferably the oil as well. Though I'm not sure if it's really worth specking out of a tree instead of just going full into one tree. Don't really think it is. But whatever. Geralt looks like Robert Gustafsson. They should make a Robert Gustafsson of the Witcher series.
Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took fall tests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hope for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then.
God damn it. Game saved. Alright. Fuck. That's where we're stopping for today. God damn. It's just never ending. Never stopping. Oh. Well, chapter 1 was a lot less of a drag than Witcher 1 chapters. So this won't be that bad. This game, I mean, this game is like an okay game. But it's not much more than that, but it is an okay game. I will give it that. Ooh. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be in the afternoon. So I'm going to my parents. More woodworking. Lumberjacking, wood cutting, wood cleaving. Wood. Anyway, that's it for today. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye. I can't even talk straight anymore.